Welcome to the Therapy Circus. Step right up, folks, the show's about to start. Keep the dangers here to play the heart's part. Drama and wisdom, it's a crazy ride where real talk meets the wild side. Got conflicts and stories, emotions on display. We'll tackle the issues, the fun and the fray. It's a therapy circus and we're in for a treat. With Keebler danger, it's never discreet. To the Therapy Circus, where the drama unfolds. With Keebler danger leading, watch the truth be told. From wild revelations to heartfelt advice, it's a whirlwind of emotion, and it's coming to life. Welcome to the Therapy Circus, where the drama unfolds. With Keebler danger leading, watch the truth be told. From wild revelations to heartfelt advice, it's a whirlwind of emotion, and it's coming to life. Grab your popcorn, get ready for the show. We'll dive deep into the highs and the lows. No issue too big, no story too small. Keebler's here to handle them all. We'll laugh, we'll cry, and we'll set things right with bold revelations and a spotlight so bright. It's a circus of therapy, come one, come all. Keebler danger's ready to take the ball. To the Therapy Circus, where the drama unfolds. With Keebler danger leading, watch the truth be told. From wild revelations to heartfelt advice, it's a whirlwind of emotion, and it's coming to life. Welcome to the Therapy Circus, where the drama unfolds. With Keebler danger leading, watch the truth be told. To the Therapy Circus, where the drama unfolds. With Keebler danger leading, watch the truth be told. From wild revelations to heartfelt advice, it's a whirlwind of emotion, and it's coming to life. Welcome to the Therapy Circus, where the drama unfolds. With Keebler danger leading, watch the truth be told. From wild revelations to heartfelt advice, it's a whirlwind of emotion, and it's coming to life. Welcome to the Therapy Circus, where the drama unfolds. Keebler danger leading, watch the truth be told. Welcome to the Therapy Circus, where the drama unfolds. With Keebler danger leading, watch the truth be told. From wild revelations to heartfelt advice, it's a whirlwind of emotion, and it's coming to life. Where the drama unfolds. Welcome to the Therapy Circus. Welcome to the Therapy Circus.
Step right up, folks, it's the show you adore, where the drama's so rich, you'll be begging for more. We're putting the soap back into the soap opera scene at the Therapy Circus, where nothing's as it seems. Got betrayal and secrets, a tangled affair, with tears and confessions hanging thick in the air. If you want your drama raw, unfiltered and true, we're bringing the best, so here's your debut. Put the soap back into soap opera, oh you want it all. Bring your best drama, we're answering the call. At the Therapy Circus, where the stage is set high, we're serving the heat and we're reaching the sky. Lovers in conflict and families at war, every episode's a whirlwind with drama galore. From hidden romances to shocking betrayals, we're spinning the stories with high-octane details. Got betrayal and secrets, a tangled affair, with tears and confessions hanging thick in the air. If you want your drama raw, unfiltered and true, we're bringing the best, so here's your debut. Put the soap back into soap opera, oh you want it all. Bring your best drama, we're answering the call. At the Therapy Circus, where the stage is set high, we're serving the heat and we're reaching the sky. But the tears and the laughter, the secrets untold, the circus is coming and it's bold and cold. If you crave the drama with a twist and a flair, the Therapy Circus will take you there. Put the soap back into soap opera, oh, 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 oh. You want it all. Oh, 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 oh. Put the soap back into soap opera, therapy circus where the stage is set high. We're serving the heat and we're reaching the sky. Lovers in conflict and families at war. Every episode's a whirlwind with drama galore. At the therapy circus where the stage is set high. We're serving the heat and we're reaching the sky. Lovers in conflict and families at war. Every episode's a whirlwind with drama galore. At the therapy circus where the stage is set high. We're serving the heat and we're reaching the sky. Lovers in conflict and families at war. Every episode's a whirlwind with drama galore. From hidden romances to shocking betrayals, we're spinning the stories with high-octane details. Got the tears and the laughter, the secrets untold. The circus is coming and it's bold and cold. If you crave the drama with a twist and a flair, the therapy circus will take you there. Oh, 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 you'll be told you want it all. Bring your best drama, we're answering the call. At the therapy circus, we'll take you there. Every plot twist and scandal, every emotional swing, we're bringing the chaos and the drama's the king. From the first act to the last, you'll be on the edge with every storyline spinning. It's a true drama pledge. So grab your seats, the show's about to begin. With drama so intense, it's a guaranteed win. At the therapy circus, the soap opera's renewed. With the best drama ever, you'll be thoroughly moved.
Hit the mic again. Hello, 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 and welcome to the Therapy Circus. I see you, Beth. I saw you. I was busy. I forgot to kill Nightbot commands. I just want to welcome everybody in. I see Dragon Classy. How you doing? Elsmeralda. I'm not sure if you want to be here tonight. Unless you really like drama. I'm not quite sure you want to be here. But it could be drama. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Depends on who comes up. So, but we are going to talk about a few things. I see Max is here and Beth. They come in as pairs now. I see that. And I see Steve's here. Ooh, my bad. How you doing, Steve? I don't see anybody else, but I see we got some people lurking. Let's see, we got some people lurking. Of course, of course. Always gonna be lurking. They probably got that screen record hit. Like I said, I don't know what the topic is really going to be about. I know what the thumbnail said, and I know what the thing said. But it could be that. It might be more. I don't know. We're a circus. It could be anything. But if anybody missed the song release, we'll go ahead and play that one more time. See if he's going to come in or if anybody else is going to hit that link. All right, Esmeralda. Like I said, it's all for fun, so it's all a joke, right, AC?
Check, time to face the truth. You're running the circus and it's all uncouth. Leading a gang of creeps,
supporting hate. You're the king of bullies, and it's getting late. Behind your mask, there's a darkness so vile. Supporting racism, you're sinking in denial. Your crew's a disgrace, and the secrets you keep. It's time to call you out, and it's making us weep. Authority check, you're a fraud and a fake. Spreading hate and fear, you're a big mistake. Your porn bombing scheme, it's time to confess. We're shining the light, you're exposed and repressed. You think you're untouchable, hiding behind lies, but your actions speak louder, and we see through your guys. Supporting the bullies and backing the vile. You're the leader of creeps, and we're calling your trial. You're fueling the hate, and it's sickening to see. A leader of darkness, and we're breaking you free. We're standing united, and we're calling your bluff. Authority check, you're not strong enough. Authority check, you're a fraud and a fake. Spreading hate and fear, you're a big mistake. Your porn bombing scheme, it's time to confess. We're shining the light, you're exposed and repressed. Your empire of hate, it's crumbling fast. We're tearing it down, and we're here to last. No more hiding in shadows, no more deceit. We're taking a stand, and we're bringing the heat. Authority check, you're a fraud and a fake. Spreading hate and fear, you're a big mistake. Your porn bombing scheme, it's time to confess. We're shining the light, you're exposed and repressed. So here's to the end of your reign and your lies. Authority check, it's time to apologize. We're done with the creeps and the racism spread. This is your final warning, and you're seeing red.
Sorry. I just want to say one thank you, Esmeralda. That I really appreciate that compliment. I put a lot into my videos, so they're not just random stuff. Some of them are random. Some of them I pull out of other chats and make songs about things, but a lot of them are dear to my heart. So, but first up, I watched a live this morning. I don't know if anybody else saw it, but that shit was just totally crazy. Up until the panel was open, it was laid out, it was true, it was heartfelt, everything. Panel opened up and it became a friggin' circus. It was nuts. And I got news for you. AC wants to say he's not the leader. Well, can y'all tell me, who's at the head of that page? Who is on the top of that page right there? If he's not the leader, then why is he at the very, very top? 2 channels. 2 friggin' channels. Well, I would have chose YouTube over General Hospital anyway. Just saying, I've never watched General Hospital. I couldn't get into it. But he wanted to say he's not the leader. Over and over saying, I'm not the leader, I'm not the leader. But it looks like to me, from his own friggin' page, he's at the top. That pretty much signifies he's a leader to me. If he wasn't the leader, then why would his channels be at the head of the thing? Just saying. You got a hole in your lip, Beth? No, I don't think he truly he was voted in. It was dictatorship. He wasn't voted in. He made himself the leader. Well, let's go through some of the others that if you don't want any issues and have to deal with drama, these are the channels you might want to watch out for. It might seem fun. They may seem fun and hilarious, but if they disagree or if they find a weakness, you're done. And they will go real life on you, even though they say they don't. Who's these next group that's in there? Oh, the next top. That's part of the gang. Oh, see, there's another lie he tells. Says they're not a gang, but yet says right there on the page, gang, from their own accord. They put it on there. Supposedly, they're fighting with Bird right now. They're eating their own. But yet, why is he part of the gang? They're fighting with them. Now, they're a bunch of friggin' lying pieces of shit. And if anybody really don't want to be involved, these are the channels you need to stay away from. Because all they're going to do is either porn bomb you, throw some racist stuff up, come up on the panel, say some stuff that will get you struck and get your channel taken down. It doesn't matter because it's all a game to them. It's all for fun. Let's look at the next group. It's still part of the game. You know, it's just freaking sick. Like I said, this is an open panel. Hey, Huckleberry, welcome, welcome. Man, old Ricky's friggin' bouncing off the walls over there. He's got a high ego, I see. Don't you be corn bombing me, Joe. I think there's a lot of people that are kryptonite. But you seem to be anyone. They mess with you. Anybody tries to come after you and within a week, they're gone. Believe me, I had to listen from the PDFLs for freaking months after that. He was pissed. Holy shit, he was pissed. Took his chew toy away. Yeah, you are. And what's up, Gilbert? What's up? But yeah, there's some more groups. If you don't want trouble, these are the ones you need to stay away from. I'm just saying. Because if they just find a weakness, or if you say something they don't like, or anything, they'll pretend to be your friends, and then within, I say, 24 to 48 hours, maybe even a week, I've seen them gone a week pretending to be people's friends, and then bam, they just go hardcore. What is it they're arguing over now? Supposedly talking about menstrual cycles and crap. What the hell is that? What is that shit? Why would anybody want to talk about that? That just makes no friggin' sense. That shit's not funny. It's nasty. You know, it's just some sick, childish behavior. I hope y'all can see those channels pretty well. But like I said, these are some of the ones you really need to pay attention for and stay away from. Because they will pretend that they're your friends, get something on you, and then bam. And every one of them are real lifers. They will try to destroy your life as much as possible. Turn it upside down and everything. Look at this list. Look at it. We got the gang, we got part of the community, friends of the community. So every one of these channels cannot be trusted. None of them. Not a one of these channels can be trusted. Why is that still up there? Get off of there. Yeah, I know why you're subbed, Miss Beth. Uh-huh. He's in my chat, Huckleberry. He's a cop watcher over in Gilbert. He's not a part of really the drama, so he just popped in to say basically hi and stuff. Hit the like. So I'll say fuck them all, Max. Every one of them needs to be off the friggin' YouTubes. Every damn one of them. Let's keep on going here. This is just nasty. Long damn list. Long list. 3 pages. They got different channels on each channel. What the hell? I don't know. When you find him, tell him to send me some of that money because he robbed me from the damn slot app he had. They cheated me. He owes me some money. I just can't believe this long friggin' list. And I will say, as I was going through it, I was shocked to see a few people on it, but I really was. But I was relieved to see a few channels weren't on it. So, channels they basically support. Uh-huh. It's just nasty. Stop it. Why is it every time you go live, the phone's gonna ring? Every friggin' time. It never fails. Doesn't ring any other damn time of the day until I go live. I can't really see those names. They're so small. They're so small. But yeah, I wanted to make sure I put these up because every person on the YouTube needs to know who to stay away from. These are the channels you don't want to go inside their rooms because they may make you feel welcome. They may make you feel like a friend and a buddy. But don't say the wrong thing. Don't piss them off. And now we got also a network. Woohoo! What the hell's a network? He trying to get out of the being called the gang. I know you're watching, AC. I know your members here are in the wings lurking. You know, if you don't show up, you're gonna be considered a cow or chicken, right? I'm just saying. Oh wait, I meant to go back. Take that off. You know, why can't you? You always say you want to address me. I never come up and talk to you. Actually, Max, no, I didn't see him unless he's got a sock account that I don't haven't seen yet. But I will say he is getting pretty good about disassociating himself with anyone that's creepy pedo type and been proven, you know. I saw a while back, or the elves emailed me a while back, they addressed it with him about the when Sheepdog got arrested, and they addressed it with him. Of course, he called on me, which it wasn't me. I was a friggin' asleep at that time. But I went over after they emailed me and took a look at his page, and all the videos that he did with Sheepdog is down. Every one of them. Every freaking video that he was out with Sheepdog are gone off of his page. I don't know if he deleted them, privatized them, or what, but they're gone. They are gone. What's up, Hillbilly Man? Let me get you up real quick. Don't want Nightbot to get you. There you go. All right, what we having for dinner? It's probably already gone. They're gone. Where'd they go? Where did they go? Like I said, it is an open panel. The links are pinned in both chats. So you got a beef. It don't have to be AC related. It can be about anything. Just know, I do. Everyone that comes up gets an overlay. And if I know you, I'll drop it. If I don't trust you, the overlay stays. Just saying. Just friggin' saying. You know what? Hold up just a second. Hold on. Don't take offense, Esmeralda. Hold up. I'm fixing this a second. Alright. There you go. You're always around. You can do whatever you want, Esmeralda. Y'all watch it. She's a damn good power mod, so. She goes on ethics. What's up, TD? I thought I had already gotten you. I'll make sure that's the real TD. Because I could have swore I already gave you a... Yep, I could have swore I already gave you a wrench. Huh. We're just doing a little therapy here, TD. I'll put I got you. I quickly did it. But, I already put up the channels to watch out for that you really don't want to enter their rooms because they're not good channels. Like I said, I've caught them, I've heard them say stuff and joke and make fun of people who have AIDS and think it's a joke, which that's not a joke. Making fun of people's looks because they don't look as good or, you know, overweight. You know, what kind of people do that? Oh, that's right. Kids do that. Kids. I keep forgetting. We have grown children. You know, who really wants. Well, yeah, AIDS is bad, but you shouldn't make fun of people that have it. You know, plus, unless we don't know exactly how people can get it. There's multiple ways of catching it now. You know, it's just people have gone so far on this. I'm not politically correct, and don't be a, don't be have your feelings on your shoulder that they forgot about the ethics, you know, the morals, doing what the right thing. Now, I'm sorry, I go after people, but there's a line that I won't cross. You can't push me past that line. I will not do exactly the same thing that you do. I'm not stooping to your level. I just won't do it. I do have my morals. I'll go up to it, but I won't cross it. Exactly. And that's it too, TD. Insecure people. You know, they're hypocrites. Talk about me. Don't talk about me, but I'll talk about you. You know, it's freaking ridiculous. And AC is the ringleader of them all. He's the freaking ringleader. He can deny all he freaking wants. But you know what else was freaking hilarious on that stream this morning? Sitting there watching. I'm also creating stuff for the channel, so I'm listening while on the panel and stuff. And PDF's in the chat. Normally, if you mention PDF's name anytime AC's on the panel, he's running his mouth. Or if I happen to pop in, or if I'm in a chat and AC's on a panel, he starts running his mouth. But it's funny, when he was in the chat this morning, AC didn't say a damn word. He didn't run his mouth, didn't say shit. Why is that, AC? You can talk shit when he's not around, but when he's around, you're scared? What you scared of? Oh my God. Really, Joe? Really? Just ignore him. But do what I gotta do. Shut up, Joe. Love you. Oh, by the way, Joe, spread it around tomorrow night. Little break here. Tomorrow night at Doc's, we're going to have a very special guest from Doc's Pass. Just saying. People ain't going to want to miss it. All right, back to the show. Yes, we are now the circus. Has it been entertaining so far, Beth? I hope so. TD, I don't think he's gonna go too far into that, because there are people screen recording right now. So, you know, that's kind of intimate personal detail. So I don't really think Steve's gonna go that far. So, but that's Authority Check, leader of the shit show gang, or actually better reference is the Dirty Diaper Gang. So he'll porn bomb you. He says he doesn't porn bomb anymore. No, he just gets his gang to do it. But it's all for fun. It's like initiation into their gang. Don't you want to be part of their gang? It's all for fun. They'll go real life on you and dox your whole family if you piss them off. I think it was implied, Hillbilly Man. Don't worry about it. Sure you were. Since when? You always talking about sausage. I didn't know sausage had dark meat, though. Yeah, pretty much. You almost, yeah, that's about right. That is definitely about right, TD. uh, I'll put up the overlays here in a second. But if you don't know who he is, you really don't want. But if you see these channels, I'll put some overlays back up, give you a heads up. Like I said, these are the channels you don't want to enter into. They'll smile to your face, but they'll stab you in the back quicker than a heartbeat. So, well, he's a wrench, so he can come to your channel and y'all can talk. Or Ohio Steve's a good guy, so. Oh, and I did try to play that group last week, Steve, Billy Strings. I did try to download them. I can't download. None of their videos are downloadable. Sorry, I tried though. I really did try. Y'all typing. I'm too far behind in chat. He does, Hillbilly Man, he does comics and nostalgia stuff. Last week or was it last week? I think it was last week. He did a interview with a art gallery owner that does animations, cartoon drawings, and shit. I went blank. But yeah, he does interviews with different people. He a few weeks ago, he did an interview with Tim Walker, the animator Tim Walker, and then he did trivia after it. He also if someone passes away, he'll do a live about the person's life, put some clips up about them and stuff. But he's a really good nostalgia channel. He's got a huge collection of comic books too. So if you're into comics, he's definitely, well, he finished his unboxings, TD, so, and he's not looking to buy any more at the moment. But yeah, you can go back and watch all that. He had like 16 long boxes that he unboxed over the last 4 or 5 months. So of comics, some really good comics, valuable ones too, in really mint condition. But he's a really good channel, and he only needs 52 subs. I like to try to get him over 500 before the end of the week, if it's possible, because he deserves it. He's really good. No, not tonight. Well, maybe a couple, but not like Saturday. Sure you did. Uh, type in. Hold on, hillbilly man. All right, there you go. Yeah, that's him. That's him, hillbilly man. He's a really good guy. No, you didn't. I didn't do nothing. Wasn't me, I swear. I didn't do nothing. Don't be telling stories on me, Steve. Like I said, he does on his trivia. He'll also have a couple of questions where he'll give stuff away if you get the right answer. So, but he dabbles in the nostalgic part of it. So, brings back all those memories from the past. Well, help him out. He needs to he needs 52 subscribers. So, he needs to get over 500. He'd like to have 1,000, but his magic number is 500. He just wants 500 subs. That's it. I don't think that's a lot to ask for. We've gotten these drama channels over to their goals before. If people can sub up to them just for the hell of it, why can't you sub up to the good channels? You know? Yeah, isn't that wee all the way home? Shut up, Joe. Love you. Are you kidding me, TD? You didn't know what a Bronco was? Wait. Are we talking about the vehicle or the horse? He probably subbed up to him before. He just forgot he subbed. And he'll drop more channels, comic channels for you too. So he's got a whole list of people. But yeah, he talked to a yeah, Starkin says they do a panel on Saturday night with Brainbenders Banter. They do a panel talking about stuff. What did she say that tomorrow is? They're doing one tomorrow. I can't remember. Esmeralda can help me out. But the last couple of weeks they did talking about urban legends. She drops like 3 or 4 questions in her description, and so that way the chat can be involved and answer and be able to talk about the topic along with them. So it's kind of serious, but kind of gets derailed at times too. But yeah, he comes up. He normally does a panel, and the last, I guess, month or so, Snark and Sass has been there on the panel. So, and she's restreamed it, so you've probably seen them on her channel on Saturday night. That's what I do, TD. That's the only way I keep my hours steady, at least a couple hours a night, is because I turn mine on when I go to sleep. When I go to sleep, yeah, I turn mine on and let it run. But I'll put one of your playlists on and let it run. It takes a while. You need to do some lives more. Do some lives. I guarantee you could get your 800 in a month if you did a couple back-to-back lives. Drama sells. I'm talking with the co-host Esmeralda, so I don't know when they'll be back, but I'm talking with my co-host, so PlayQuest could be back before football season. I don't know yet. It was late when he said it, so I'll talk with him again probably Sunday. We'll see. I really don't want to, but it just was getting to be a pain hard for me to try to find people. Look, Esmeralda's dropping links and she don't even realize it. All right, back to the thing. You know I'm not going to highlight that. I know who it is. Mentally, emotionally, well, let me take that back. Physically and emotionally, I'm doing fine. Outside, not too much. And mentally, I'm still seriously depressed. Seriously, like I said, I know who you are, and I'm not highlighting you, but because I know you're not them. He loves anybody. Like I said, I'll let those mods over there take care of anybody over there. Oh, what did he say? What did Joe say? Uh huh. No. You wish, Joe. I'm sure, like I said, 800. You probably, if you do straight lives for a while, back to back, or maybe 3 a week, if you're able to. I know you got a tough job, so, but yeah, especially if you do a late one, a weekend or late weekend. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll hit that 800 lives, especially if you do a vertical live. If you do a vertical live for about an hour and a half, 2 hours, and they like it, because it shows up in the shorts, in the short speed. And you can pick up a lot of subscribers a lot of time off of vertical lives. Let me catch up here. I'm behind in the chat. Uh, oh, this is my therapy, but yeah, I appreciate it. It's it's the doc stuff. I'm just depressed. It still hits me, especially when I have stuff like what happened when I get emails and I'm talking to people in his past, I get really depressed. Just makes me miss him much more. But on a good note, somebody that he knew may be getting his guitars, be able to start playing them. Thank you, Hillbilly. Everybody who's chatting are good people, so the ones that are lurking, well, we know about them. Nightbot, stop harassing people if they're subscribed. Damn. You're gonna run people away, Nightbot. Yeah, I know. Ah, that's a long story, Joe, but yeah. You're talking about Buddy's East Coast, right? You're welcome, and thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. Wait. I ain't even gonna ask what that's about. I'm scared to know what you're growing as long as you want. I'm scared. I'm definitely scared. What are y'all racing to do? Oh, subbing to TD. Well, you picked up a couple of subscribers there, TD. Yeah. Yep, yep. Yeah, I go over there in the morning sometimes. Most of the time I'm just lurking. Mm, you're not old, you're seasoned. Get it right. Shit. I invited him over here. He freaking said he was gonna start talking all sexual and stuff. Wait, did I miss something? Oh yeah. You need to show up Wednesday. He's all excited, hillbilly man. He is definitely all excited about Wednesday. Whack him. Get him, Beth. I think you got the power to get him. Give him a slap. Oh gosh, Joe. You better be nice to TD. Mr. Back might get you because he already fell in love with her. Yeah, if it's deep, it probably is. Where the hell is he? Is he scared? I think, yes. You have the power, don't you? I think you have the power over him. Slap him. Give him that 5 second, that 10 second for laughing at you. I don't know. But like I said, again, warning, 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 warning. If you really don't want to have people go real life on you, you might want to avoid these channels. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Because they'll act like you're a friend and then they'll turn on you. They will find a weakness. You can say something they don't like, they don't agree with, and they will find every bit out about you and put it out on YouTube. Especially if you have your name on YouTube. I'm just saying. And they don't stop with just you. They go after your whole family. And if you don't know them, just ask anybody in the chat next to you. Hillbilly Man can vouch for it. Max and Beth, Steve, they all can vouch. These pages, you really don't want them around. Because they act friendly, they act nice, and then they'll hit you. Piss them off, and you won't even know what you did to piss them off. Because AC says it's all for fun, it's just a joke. He don't porn bomb anymore, he turned over a new leaf. Yeah, he turned it over to his gang members. Sends them in the porn bomb. Mixed up, got some hidden pedo supporters in here. They got cheaters up in here. They cheat on their wife, their husband. I heard they had a Discord where they were showing each other their privates. I don't know. I'm not on Discord. That shit's evil. It's friggin' evil as hell. That's them. We call them the Dirty Diaper Gang. They are the shame of YouTube. If they don't like you, you'll be called every name, slander name, anything they can think of to make you upset. Their whole job point is to basically they got to make somebody upset to the point to where they're either crying or just they'll end up leaving. They've run off so many good people because they attacked them. It's just sickening. Well, it's been an hour. I don't think he's coming up. I don't even think he's going to put his eyeballs in the chat. That's how scared to death. So from this point forward, God damn it, I could have swore I friggin' took that off. Dang, man. It's not. I wouldn't be either, TD. It's friggin' evil. Yes, yes, they were pop up on panel and they show each other their shit. Pretty nasty. Pervs. I'm not lumping them together. AC did that, Beth. That's off of his pages. Go look at his pages. I went to 3 of his pages, and that's friggin' on his page. He did that. That's his page. He's the owner, correct? He's the one who approved all those channels being lumped together. Not me. Alright, you take care. Like I said, tomorrow night I will have a very special guest from Doc Danger's past. We will be playing some indie music and talking about Doc. Basically, we're going to be roasting Doc. No, we ain't roasting him. We're just going to be talking about him. He's going to tell us some stories from his past. So it's going to be interesting. So if you hear anything, see a song that says something about the shit shed, or now you know you don't want to be a part of them. Yeah, he does. And it'll make you think, yes or no, Beth. He visits everyone, everywhere. He's even subscribed to me still. He ain't unsubscribed. He is not unsubscribed. All his channels are subscribed up. Even the ones he lost, he came back and subscribed. So you know he's watching. But yes or no? Does he act like he's just this great, good guy that never do anything wrong, right? He's just, everybody's picking on him and making up rumors. He never done nothing wrong. That is true. I can't say. There are some good channels that do good stuff, but they, if you stay in too long, they do start getting, even those can get the trolls and stuff. But I know Telegram, there ain't nothing on Telegram that's a good place. It's all negativity. There are some good things, and there are some good channels that will whack them and stuff, but I only use Telegram though for my information from my Bad Wolf series, since he's been booted off of YouTube. Try to take him off of YouTube for spreading truth. All right, let me catch up here. I'm not saying they can't. I'm just telling people that, to be careful of what they're going to get if they go in. I'm just saying. I don't care. But I'm just warning people. That's all I'm doing. I'm just putting it out and warning people of what you're get if you don't basically do exactly or say exactly what they like. Well, he sure didn't admit to being the leader this morning. He lied about that. Whatever, Max. Like I said, I don't care, really. I'm just putting out the warning of what will happen if you don't if you piss them off. Or if they don't like something you said. And y'all can't argue with that. They do that. If you're hanging out with somebody they don't like, they're going to go after you. I'm not telling nothing that's not true. Texas can't watch it anymore, Joe. It's been blocked in Texas, which is a good thing. I'm so happy about that. That's one thing I freaking agree with the government on. Illegal crap. And that's why you ain't on their Friends of the Shit Show. Well, long time no see, no justice. Having fun over on TikTok. But, well, since it's been an hour, I'm getting kind of tired. I didn't sleep much today. Like I said, that's on his panel, on his channel. Top of the list. The top of the friggin' list. And I didn't put this together. That's him. That's his channel. All three of them. So, you can go look at all three of his channels if you want. I didn't make that up. It's all come straight off. I gotta take a break a minute, and so y'all can listen to this new release. And then you'll send it to him, because from now on, this is how I'm gonna refer to him. So, have fun. I gotta take a potty break.
Authority check. You're a bitch boy coward. Chicken. Authority check. You're a bitch boy coward. Chicken. Authority check. Where you at? Hiding in the shadows, trying to act bad. Big talk online, but in real life you're small. Standing on your soapbox, but about to fall. You talk a big game, try to puff your chest, but we all know you're not the best. Running from the truth, scared to see that you're just a coward, ducking lil' old me. Authority check, you're a bitch boy coward. Talking tough, but you ain't got power. Clucking like a chicken, running scared of little old me. You're totally unprepared. You hide behind screens, never face to face, trying to keep up with your false disgrace. But your mask is slipping, the cracks are clear. Everyone can see what you really fear. You block, you dodge, but can't escape, cause I'm coming through, and you're way too late. The truth's on your tail, no place to hide. In this game of courage, you're denied. Authority check, you're a bitch boy coward. Talking tough, but you ain't got power. Clucking like a chicken, running scared of little old me. You're totally unprepared. You thought you could dodge, you thought you could flee, but I'm standing strong and you can't handle me. Your bluff is weak, your words all fake. Now it's time to watch you break. So here's the truth, I'm calling you out. You're a bitch boy coward, no doubt. Keep clucking, keep running, but just know I'm the one you'll never overthrow. Authority check, you're a bitch boy coward. Talking tough, but you ain't got power. Clucking like a chicken, running scared of little old me, you're totally unprepared. Fuck you, easy in your lying shit ways, all your dirty tricks and your mindless plays. You fake it, you snake it, but it's clear to see you're just a coward, scared of little old me. You twist the truth, but it won't stick. We all see through your sorry little shtick. No respect for you, no trust to earn. It's time for your lives to crash and burn. Authority check, you're a bitch boy coward. Talking tough, but you ain't got power. Clucking like a chicken, running scared of little old me, you're totally unprepared. So keep on hiding, keep acting tough, but we all know you're not enough. Authority check, your time is done. Scared of little old me, and I've already won. And I've already won. And I've already won.
So, just to say, and yes, I see my number one power mods in the house, so y'all better watch it. That's number one power mod on both channels. So, just saying, he can do whatever he wants in either channel. He's got free reign in both channels, so y'all better watch it. Just saying. But from now on, that is how AC is going to be referred to by me. I'm just saying. Bitch boy, coward, chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Couldn't even say anything last night or this morning. What a joke. But yeah, he can run his mouth when you're not around, Candypedia. Wow, y'all out of power again? But I'm not. I am settled. Shut up, Joe. Love you. He was gonna run. He even said that's the only thing he said when she said, "If I bring poor dirt farmer up, is it all right?" And that's the only thing he said. Well, you can bring him up, but I ain't gonna stick around. I ain't gonna be here. You even go up on the panel and you freaking had him running. I laughed my ass off. Damn bitch. He's nothing but a bitch boy. What? Keep up with what? I'm busy. I'm doing other stuff. But I thought I'd come out and give you a therapy circus for a while. So, got some really good topics coming up. I mean, some really good ones. They're not all about the YouTube channels and the shit shed. Got some really good topics. On Monday, we got a killer co-host. So if you had that killer or know anybody who had that killer co-host that just kind of took over the channel and killed the host channel, That might be for them. I know a few. Then on Wednesday, we got a special extra one just for the ladies to come up and stand up to the men out in the YouTube world. Uh, and then on Friday, no, not Friday, because I can't stream on Friday. We're streaming early, doing an early panel on Thursday. And we're going to be talking about StreamYards on next Thursday. And then we're going to be talking about the violence in America on Monday of the following Monday. So, with more topics to come. So, you might want to hit the barrel which one you want to follow, but they're all good topics. So, interesting stuff. You can got the link PDF if you want to come up. Throw some jabs at your favorite chew toy you got over there. I know you had some stuff to say to him this morning. He's on TikTok, Beth. Don't you know? Don't you know anything? Yeah, I bet you do. Keep it in your pants, Joe. Hey, Safa. Welcome, welcome to the circus. So. Put the gummies down, Beth. Put them down. They all want to play with you. I heard somebody tried to play with you and talk shit about you a couple days ago. Your channel's not around anymore, though. I don't know why. I just don't know why. Supposedly Toxic's taking credit for it. Both channels. I just can't bring myself to go to TikTok as much as you guys. Every time I go over there, I have like 30 messages from sick, lonely ass men in my damn DMs. It's freaking irritating. I'm gonna change my damn picture. I'm definitely gonna change my picture. Can't even go over there. Can't even log into TikTok without getting hit up with lonely ass men and DMs. That is true. No. Keep it in your pants. They're over at the other channel, Sci-Fi. They're on the rebroadcasting stream. PDF elves. So, but yep. I'm gonna start calling him a coward chicken. Scared of me. Well, I don't have enough subscribers yet to go live. Maybe on my new platform, I can go live over there. I'm gonna be testing it on Sunday. See how it works. Maybe I can sneak in underneath the TikTok eligibility to go live with a third party. So we'll see. But I don't know. Like I said, that's on lives. I want them out of my damn DMs. They're not sending me money. Just harassing me. What, you too busy to eat the message back? Yeah, I am. I'm not on freaking TikTok like you, dude. I got friggin' sock accounts on these famous people's names sending me freaking DMs. What, you get mad at them too? Everybody seems to get mad at PDF elves and unsubscribe to them. I don't know why. They tell the truth. They just show the facts. I don't know why. They've been really good the last. Ain't really done nothing. Been sitting on all his clips. I don't know what's going on with him. I ain't gonna ask him either. Last time I asked him, he snapped off at me. But he does have a life too, so. I'm sure I can. They got some third parties. I can get in there. I ain't too worried about it. I'm trying to get this up to at least the 500, get the watch hours. As soon as I get the watch hours, then I'll concentrate on another platform. So that's all I'm trying to do. Look, sci-fi leveled up. Cool, sci-fi. Y'all do know you can gamble in the chat, right? Let's see. I remember what it is. But yeah, like I said, I'm not really saying where you go or not. I don't care where you go. Just know that, just take the warning. Yeah, I got the subs. I did a spotlight for AFA a few weeks ago, and he highlighted it on his channel, and I needed like 20, 30 left before I hit 500, and because he spotlighted and shared it on his community page, and at the end of the live, I hit over 500 like in less than an hour. So I owe it to AFA get me over 500. Out of all the spotlights I've done, there's only been 2 or 3 that shared them. And he's the only one that helped me out. But his was really, really good, though. I will admit, I outdid myself on that one. But why do I have enough points? I can't even friggin' gamble in my own damn game. What in the Sam Hill kind of shit is that? Don't be putting stuff like that in my chat, Max. I'll have Nightbot time you out. Ain't no party affiliations over here. What are you talking about? No. Nobody. Nobody. Who is this? Oh. Mystery guest. What's up, PDF?
What's happening?
You got any choice words?
Oh, that'd be a waste of breath. Yeah, I have to let an AI make me one, maybe, but Yeah, it's a waste of breath. I mean, when you live your life in a fucking disgusting shed in the backyard of your house, what is? I mean, come on, man. He collects all that money out here begging and pleading and begging for money all the time for how many years now? God damn, you think he'd have enough to at least upgrade, move up into the house? Wait a minute, his wife won't let him up in there. That's right, I forgot.
Or get him a bigger shit shed, you know. At least Huckleberry's got a nice concrete bigger
No,
shit
because no, what he does, if he does what he does around children, there'd be charges on him. I'll tell you right now, the stuff that he says and does, if he does that shit around kids, that's like that'd be a charge. I'm telling you right now. I'm pretty sure CPS already been to his house. In fact, I know 100% the CPS already been there. Yes. More than once too, but we won't even go there. Hey, you two, knock it off. But yeah, I mean, that's a disgusting piece of shit to me. That's all I'm gonna say. He's one of the worst. And then he buddies up with piece of craps out here. You know, I mean, look at the ones he buddies up with. Look at their whole group. I mean,
I did.
the kind of people there.
I went and screenshotted all their lists. Look at that. And look. Look at the top. Who's at the top of his page?
I can't see on him, but glasses on.
It says the shit show channels, and he's right at the top. The shit show Authority Check presents.
I should take that one too, then, huh? Maybe I should take that one.
You know.
Maybe I should go for that one next. You know, I can get it, right?
Oh, we got Game Over too. I got them all. Look at that. Supposedly fighting with Bird, but yet he's a part of the gang. Katie's a part of the gang.
Yeah, that shit's funny, man. Look at the group. I mean, they're like the dredges of society. They've all grouped together. I told you, we'll put them all in the same little corral, and then we'll watch them destroy themselves. And that's what they do. They've been doing it for how many years? I've been doing this to these people. It's pretty pathetic that I can still do it. You know what I mean? It's really pathetic if you think about it. I tell them I'm going to do it, and then I do it. I mean, I can't get more factual than that.
This is a long list. They got this friends of the community. So you know those are the ones you got to watch out for.
Yeah.
So, a huge damn list.
I was going to take down Dr. Richie's channel again today, but I figured I'd let him slide. I took his ass out the other day. I sure did. His whole fucking shit went black. It's like, he started playing reruns. Just to see if I could, you know what I mean? Like a 1 million subscriber channel, boy, I turned his shit black. Shit went blank. No more story today, y'all.
They're promoting Grim Reaper and Silver Diamond. Channels to follow.
Oh, yeah. Remember her? She was the angry neighbor that lived in the fucking piece of shit trailer. They drug it up into a neighborhood and parked it in a yard next to houses. Everybody packed their shit and moved out. They didn't want to live next to somebody like her in a trailer. She called the other neighbors the angry neighbors. She was the angry neighbor. I mean, come on, man. You know, fucking take a damn fucking car trailer and put a house, build a shed on top of it. Call it a house. That's the kind of people there is, man. I mean, look around you. It's getting worse every day. Now we got foreigners coming in. Boy, this shit's going to get good. I can guarantee you one thing, won't none of them move where I live. Not one of them. The mosquitoes will eat you alive down there.
I'm getting a break from the mosquitoes finally. It's actually been starting to cool off, so they're starting.
We're supposed to get a foot of rain, man. There's supposed to be like a torrential downpour coming this way. You heard about that one?
No, I just saw yesterday we had a storm in the Gulf that was making land that stretched from Houston to
Florida. Yeah.
I don't know about Florida, but I did see it going up from all through Louisiana all the way to Houston.
Hey, this is what it looked like all day here today. We had no sun, just clouds like this.
That's what it looked like yesterday and today.
I got
Here.
most of my yard mowed all the way out. Well, I got a big chunk of it mowed out there. I had a tractor over here with a bush hog the other day.
Best
Didn't
way
get
to
up
mow.
close to the house. But I was sitting right here watching. What do you mean? That's the best way to mow. Wave as they go by. Just wave out. How you doing, bud? What up, bud? Keep on mowing. Boy. Yeah.
We call that supervising.
I'll roll them. You mow. How's that? You cut the grass and I'll roll it.
Hey, music and fun. Welcome, welcome. He's actually a good channel. He does AI music too and tells jokes. So if you like clean, fun, humor, jokes, that's actually the place to be too. He'll make you laugh. So
I hear something running. He must be down there cutting some more. I'm about to get me one of them tractors. He's got a nice little tractor with a little bush hog behind it. He didn't pay but about 10 grand for it. I said, man, that's what I need. A little tractor like that. I could plow the field for the garden, get me a little attachments.
My dad started when he got his property. He just found a cheap Ford 8N. He used that for the longest, for like 10, 15 years.
Yeah, these are selling around here like brand new with attachments for like 10 grand. They're probably made in Korea or something. Who knows? But
they probably are. But now that Ford 8N was.
If I get a warranty, you give me some kind of warranty on it, I'm good to go, right?
Well, that one, he found it. It was someone down, one of the neighbors on the highway that he lived on, selling it, I think, and he went and picked it up. Got a good deal on it. And he
sweet. Yeah, I need me a tractor. That's all. I'm gonna get me a tractor soon. Get me one.
And then he upgraded to a. What the hell was it? He upgraded on it, but he still had that 8N. And then he accused me of breaking it, so I had to drive all the way to friggin'.
So I hear old Syphilis. Hey, I heard Syphilis broke up with the buzzard.
I haven't been following that.
That's what I heard. The Syphilis girl broke up with the buzzard boy. Yes, that's what I heard. I mean, that's the story I heard. I'm checking to see.
I did hear that they've been the buzzard was fighting with the shit show group. So. Yeah,
they've been battling with him too because they struck out some girl's channel. They porn bombed her, some girl that was friends with the other dude. So now they're going to get him. They're going to go after each other hard and heavy. They don't even know what's coming their way. I know a little bit of what's fixing to happen to them, but I'm not going to tell anybody because I'll sit back and watch and wait and help. I'm going to help a little bit when I can, you know what I mean? I'm going to stick me a piece of wood in the fire. There's some shit coming down, fixing to come down. What? Get out the way. You guys are going to love this. I'm telling you right now. You know how I am. I tell you before I do it, right? Just saying. Coming to get you, boy.
Always knowing you to say it before you do it.
Woo, I got some plans, let me tell you. I got some plans. I'm hell when I'm well. Sometimes I'm even better than that. Come on, you two. Let's go. Well, at least one of you.
Are they being
it's all for fun. It's just a game, right? It's like playing chess.
That's what AC said. That's what AC said. Just for
didn't
fun.
he say that? It's just a game. Let's play. Let's play a game. Let the games begin. Woo, and I do it all for free. That's the best part. I don't charge you nothing.
Or you can come over to the circus and let it all out.
Like Diggy Graves said, welcome to the Midnight Circus where you can be a freak on purpose. They're like the Midnight Circus. They're all freaks on purpose. Yeah, they fit right into that song. Just saying, that's how I see it. That's how I see it. Yeah, it is.
Hey, I don't see no politics.
You don't see what?
I told Max don't be putting Trump 2024 in my chat. There ain't no political affiliations over here. Now he's running around telling Beth to stop no politics.
Hmm. Hey, I can't wait to see it all go to shit. Look at New York. Look at fucking Colorado. Like I said, they'll take over all y'all cities, but they won't come down here. They won't come around my neighborhood to talk their crap because the mosquitoes will eat you alive in Florida. If the mosquitoes don't get you, the goddamn gators will. If not, the damn black snakes down here on the river, they will chase you down the bank.
No.
You ain't away, huh?
Yuck, I'm staying away then.
Well, that's why you can't live in the Keys or down there, and I mean in the Everglades. No one can survive living in the Everglades of Florida. They never have, and they never will, because there's too many water moccasins, and they'll kill you. They'll poison us. They'll bite you, and you'll die. You can't live down there.
They're
You know what I mean?
venomous, not poisonous.
Yeah, venomous. Yes. Yeah, you will be gone. Now we got the boa constrictors and the pythons. That's going to keep all the tourists away. Think about it. Florida's set up to keep the terrorist gone. I mean, the tourist. Same difference.
Uh-oh. We got
Terry,
TGs in the house.
What up, TG?
Definitely
Terry
got a lot of lurkers.
Terry been losing them drones left and right, man. He's got to buy them by the case now. He gets them 12 at a time.
Saw that.
I want him to try to start racing the drones. He said, hell, he's just got to find them first. That's all. He can't find them. I still got one up.
Have you done a barrel roll with one yet, Terry?
I want to hook things up to the drone and make the drone do something like, you know what I mean? Something impressive.
Zarzoos puts his drone footage up every once in a while. He does some stuff with it.
Max is still a piece of shit, Terry. Terry, Max is still a backstabbing, two-faced piece of shit. So just to let you know, Max is a backstabbing, two-faced piece of shit. Yes, that's what he is. He's been that the whole time, but, you know, he finally let his true colors show. And that's what Max is, a piece of shit, two-faced, backstabbing, no good son of a bitch. He was standing in front of me, I'd slap the taste out of his fucking mouth. That's for sure, guaranteed. And then he'd run to his solitary confinement cage and try to hide because they passed Max around the cell block. And he was their little do boy. That's why he had to do solitary confinement for fucking 10 years. Because, you know, they were passing him around the goddamn cell block. Had he been over in the back room in the broom closet more times than he was standing in line. Just saying, wasn't that right, Max? Tell him the story, Max. Tell him how you had to be put in protective custody from keeping them from taking your butthole. Oops, did I say that out loud? My bad. Yeah, we know all about Max. We know all about you, don't we, boy? Go back and hang out with your shitty buddies. That's the kind of people you like to hang around with, the Pervo bunch. Brings back the old days, like when he was in prison, huh, bud? Poor guy. God damn, he probably like fucking toothless over there. Got fucking hemorrhoids hanging to his goddamn knees over there, ain't you, Max? All that time in prison. God damn, son.
Oh, Terry is here. What's up, Ironton? How you doing? We got Terry Golson and Terry from Ironton.
Yes, Ironton Auditor. Hello, Ironton. I haven't seen nobody. I ain't been out here for a while. I've been busy, man. Places to go, people to see, money to make. You know how it is. Poor boy got to eat.
Ironton came up, him and Cousin Ed, and played PlayQuest with us one night and gave the reigning champs a run for their money.
Oh, yeah? Damn, so Ironton's got a game on, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I never watched that.
It didn't hurt that I geared a whole category that was right up his alley, so and I had all the clues to everything that was coming out in songs throughout for the first 3 or 4 days prior. So you had a heads up if you did your homework and listened to the music.
Well, that's
Just
the
like
problem. You listen to the wrong kind of music. I don't know
no, but
nothing.
you didn't. I've been dropping when I did Play Quest. I take each category's questions and I put them into an AI song, and I drop them 3 to 4 days prior to the show, so that way the contestants or whoever is going to play.
Ah, so they're cheating on me. I figured it out. That's
I
how they do
give
all this
I
shit.
give a hint to what's
Practicing on
coming.
me. God damn it.
No, I don't give you the answers. I just give you the hints of what the questions are gonna be. But you gotta listen and be subscribed to the channel to get the hints.
The only music I listen to, they don't play on the radio. You know what I mean? I don't listen to radio.
We're a therapy circus, Beth.
Yeah, we go with the facts and the proof of the facts. That's all we got.
Yeah, we fix the problems. We don't cause the problems.
I end the problem. I end it. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Terry, just a heads up. I don't know if you saw the drop on Docs today. That I got a special guest from Doc's Past coming on the panel tomorrow night. Gonna be kind of roasting Doc. So it should be a good live. So
Yeah, some of them good memories. Good memories.
Guy emailed me a couple days ago. He's been trying to find Doc for years and he couldn't find him, and then he typed in his name with his book title and the video popped up.
Yeah.
And he found out about Doc that way, and he emailed me. He said if I ever wanted a guest, he would be honored to come up and tell some stories and talk about Doc. So, I jumped on that.
Yeah, that's always fun. I forget where I was at the other day. They was bringing back some old stuff. We had a good time. We've been having a lot of good panels on some different rooms around here that most people don't know. So special invite only for the good folks, that pop up every once in a while. We've been having a lot of fun as far as doing that.
I think I should time Beth out for that. Call my show like the shit show. I think I need to time her out for that.
We did more.
Do what?
You know how many of them there are? You'd think if you was going to pick a name for something, you wouldn't pick a name that there's 1,000 channels with the exact same fucking name. You know what I mean?
Exactly. It's like this. Type in Therapy Circus and see how many you get.
Probably a bunch. Sounds like something they probably use, wouldn't it? Therapy Circus looks like two opposites. I don't know.
I didn't see any.
Oh, there ain't none? Oh, okay. Well, then cool. That's even better. I figured there would be. But there's not. Oh, that's cool.
Let me try it again.
Well, like I said, how many people can you Google their YouTube name and hit them come up on Google? If you ain't made it to Google yet, you need to go sit down somewhere is all I can tell you. Because you ain't nothing yet.
Yes. When you Google Therapy Circus, you'll get therapists, stuff about therapists. There's a circus therapy, but that's Fox News Minneapolis is putting out a story.
That's like when I found mine, I knew I was the only one out there. You know what I mean? And I knew what the definition of it was. A lot of people still have no clue what the definition is. They come up with their own reasons and stuff. But I knew the only one. There was only one out there. That was Leon Helms or Leon, whatever his name is. He was my only competition for my name. You know what I mean? I had no competition for that name. Light up another.
It's like Doc
Light up
too.
another one. The therapy works after about the third one. You got to light 3 up back to back, Beth. What we doing? We firing in the hole. Firing in the hole.
Hey, don't make me go call TD. I'll bring TD up. We'll have an actual therapist on the panel.
Gummies? All right.
Yeah, she's an actual therapist. We can bring her up. I'll get her up. We can actually analyze everybody.
Hey, Beth.
She was in the chat. She was in the chat earlier.
Hey, I know a guy that ate a whole bag of gummy bears and looked at the guy and said, "Hey, you got any more of them candies?" And he said, "They wasn't candies." I said, "Well, they're gone. All I can tell you got any more?" Somebody ate the whole bag of gummies and looked for some more. I won't tell you who that guy was, but I know a guy.
Your name's hard to find though on YouTube, Music and Fun.
Music and Fun.
I always have to go to.
Oh, your name shows up on Google? That's cool. Yes, my name shows up on Google too. About 7 pages of me. So Google doxed Music and Fun.
Google doxes everybody.
Hey, do you see where the girl sued the parents for having her? She said she didn't ask to be born, and her parents didn't ask her if she wanted to be born before they had her, so she sued her parents for having her. What the hell? What's wrong with these people, man?
And she probably won too, didn't she?
I didn't even want to get into it, because if they'd have won, I'd have been so mad at that judge, I would have been fired up. I'd have been steaming. You seen what we did to the judge down there in Gainesville the other day? He got so mad at us. He said, "You guys better not be restreaming and retaping me, because you guys are going to take my picture and make me look funny." That was the only reason he had for us not restreaming the court case the other day, when they set up out front of the courthouse with a table and a chair and held Zoom court out in front of the courthouse. She was funny as that.
Doesn't he know that he's a government official and people can do that kind of stuff? It's
yes, we can do that, because I'm already on it. He's going to be he's going to be famous on TikTok. I got a picture of him, and I got him making some funny faces, and I'm going to send it off to No Justice to get him to tweak it for me and make some funny pictures of him saying something and singing terrible shit. Then I figured I was going to send whatever I got to you and maybe get you to help me tweak it some more, and then I'll load it up on the page. Out there. Plus, we're going to pay for the body cam for the court case. We got that coming, so we're going to buy that, and then we're going to have him sitting there looking at us singing. So, I don't know what song I'm going to put him singing, but it's going to be a good one. So if he's so afraid of us making him have funny faces, it's on like Donkey Kong now, boy. Because that's what we're going to have to do. You know what I mean? Break him in and all. Get him used to it. You know what I'm saying? That way he won't be so scared of having people making funny faces of him.
He must be a new judge.
Well, he wasn't supposed to be the judge. There was a lady judge, but she quit at the last minute. I don't know why. She didn't want nothing to do with us. But we won the case. Case dismissed. They threw the case out. They didn't beat us. So we up on that one. We got another one coming up, though. We got another one just like that one coming up in a week or two.
That one figures if he dismissed the case, maybe he wouldn't put him out there and blast him.
Well, we got the other judge's face on the computer already, so she didn't like that either. But oh well, she's on the Blue Steel page. Yes, if you go there, you'll see her not smiling. Well, yeah, she's smiling a bit. If you read the story, she won't be smiling. Some good stuff going on down there. Just got a little Gainesville. They're a wealth of information.
That's pretty bad. There's only a few people talking in chat, and there's 12 people watching. Recording.
They arrested the angry Santa down there in Gainesville the other day. They said he broke out an 18-inch machete on some guy. Goddamn, Santa was pissed. It was in the newspaper.
Santa is already out. What the hell is he doing out? If he wouldn't have been he wouldn't have been out and still on vacation, he wouldn't have got arrested.
I know, but he's in jail now. He's got like a shit like a high bond, like $750,000 bond. I mean, they said he was attacking a guy with an 18-inch machete. So now I know where he got the name Angry Santa. I definitely know where that came from. But we're gonna try to help him out a little bit too. You know what I'm saying? Maybe send him a letter or two and a Christmas card. You know.
Send some elves to break him out.
Well, the funny part was we had him on the courthouse steps about a month ago, and he was telling Blue all this story, and we recorded the whole story. I mean, we got the whole clip. It's like 30 minutes or more of him telling us all about what he does. He sticks up for the homeless people and all this. And all of a sudden now they got him arrested. We don't believe he had a machete, to be honest. We don't believe this guy would have went after somebody with a knife. He's a big old boy. You don't need no goddamn machete, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
we think they might have trumped the charges on him, or they didn't really, you know, they're just making stuff up as they go along, because that's what Gainesville's been doing a lot, and we've been catching them at it, and they don't like us for some reason.
Well,
I don't care.
I sent you that story about the guy up there in Spokane, Washington, a few months back, didn't I?
Yeah,
The one that shot the homeless guy while he was live streaming,
Yeah.
harassing them. He wasn't actually helping; he was harassing them.
yeah. Well, there's another guy in Gainesville that some
He's not
dude
even
was
a real auditor.
Did you hear about the guy in Gainesville that was got harassed? He went in his house, got his rifle, and come out and shot the dude in the ass. They gave him 60 days in jail. Like, I tell you, that's rough in Gainesville, boy. You can shoot a man in the ass and only get 60 days. It's crazy.
That's normally you gotta shoot them in the front. See, if they would have shot him in the front, it would have been more self-defense.
No, it wasn't self-defense. He went in his house, got his rifle, came out, went down the street, chased the guy, and seen him and shot him in the ass. We're fucking with him.
Get more because
He only got 60 days. They said, hey, it was justified. The dude shouldn't have messed with him.
he must have had a good lawyer.
Yeah, public defender. This guy had no money. He lives right down the street from Blue. And the hood behind Blue's house, it's really rough back in there. Somebody gets shot back in there about every other day or so. Gainesville's rough. I mean, Gainesville's getting as bad as Tallahassee, Miami. They got to put them all into one area. So now it's like they created an area for the low income people in one part of Gainesville, and then they pretty much moved everybody into that area. So now you got all the people that are, you know, less fortunate living in one area. Well, that created a gang environment. So now you have gangs in Gainesville, basically, because they're all in one area. You know what I mean? And that's easy to make a gang when you got the same kind of people all living in one 3-mile block area. You know what I mean? But it's getting pretty rough. It's getting pretty rough down there.
Crafty came in. What's up? She's been coming back around. Definitely been coming back around since the circuit started. Are you ready for next Wednesday, Crafty Cat? I got sent a clip from a Discord. Someone's all excited about it.
Ooh.
Someone's all excited about next Wednesday. Got a high ego. Like he's the only man on YouTube that talks about women the way he does.
Yeah. Like I said, the only woman he ever got to see is when he looked in the mirror.
Yeah, I got some good lives coming up though. They're not all about the people on YouTube.
I said, shit, what, been a year? I got a whole different
Did you hear about StreamYards?
What?
StreamYards raised their rates. They did away with the $10 plan, and all
Oh, yeah?
the if you don't have a business plan, your rates are going up.
I
There is
haven't
no
been
more.
on.
There
I
is
haven't
no
been
more
on any of this shit.
$10. There is no more $25. Lots
Yeah.
of people are pissed, bitching on their website and on their
I
YouTube
haven't
channel.
been doing anything on StreamYard in probably almost a year, actually, or maybe even longer.
They're
When I
they
seen,
still have the free version, but they're changing a lot of it.
well, when I seen, hey, when I sat here and seen what kind of backstabbing, two-faced people congregate in one group out here, I want nothing to do with people like Max. I don't want nothing to do with people like that ever, because I'll get a charge dealing with a fool like him. See what I mean? Anybody like him, any of them like him, anybody that's a backstabbing, two-faced piece of shit like Max, I ain't got enough time for in a world like that, because I'll hurt somebody, and they know it. Look at my past. Look at my records. They research me. They know what I'm all about. I don't play their little bullshit kid games, and they playing them with the wrong person when they try to play them with me. Like I said, so I just better walk away before I drive up somewhere. You know what I mean? Because I'll roll up on somebody. I don't give a shit what I got to lose. I'm old, right? So I figure it's better for them and for me and my dog that I don't play the game with them, because, like I said, I don't play the way they play it. I'm for real. I'm not going to be a
And
backstab two-face ever to
you know,
nobody.
you know from experience, I'll roll up.
Damn right. Damn right. That's what I'm saying. So when I see how people act like that and I see their true colors, what do I want to associate with somebody like that for? You see what I mean? Why would I waste my breath or my time? I've had people mail stuff to Max, give him stuff. You know what I mean? I've had people help him. They wish they never would have. So that's just the way that rolls, but that's all right. Ain't no biggie. They get to live how they are. They get to hang out with that type of people, but they won't never get to hang out with people like me again. If I got to say so of it, I'll block their ass. You lucky, I'll let them stay in here now. You know what I mean?
He was in Monday. He was saying he was worried.
Give me shit. I don't care.
He was
You know?
worried that if you came and saw him, he was gonna get
I timed his ass out as soon as I seen his dumb ass. Let him know I got the power. Block your ass forever. Time. Nothing you can do about it.
I tell people when I first started the trivia, my power mods have free reign to do. They know who and what is allowed. They have
See, I don't
free
care.
reign
See,
to
that's
do
what
whatever
that's the
they want.
problem. Hey, I used to care. You know what I mean? I used to care about these people. I had, care for them. I had a little bit of respect. Not no more. I don't know respect and no care at all. I just laugh at them. They're fools, man. I mean, look at the boy. You got to feel pity for him a little bit. He was a junkie as a kid, spent 10 years in the fucking prison. I mean, what a life. He throwed his whole fucking life away. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit about people like him. I have no care at all, other than to let everybody know if you friend up with somebody like that, they're going to stab you in the back. Just give them a minute. And all the people they hang out with over there in their little group, they all the same way. They all the same way. They either in it for the money, or they just get, in it for to get their dress blowed up or something. I don't. Either way, I don't play games like that. I don't play. Never did. Never will.
That's the reason why I have nothing to do with AC now. He took the trust of our private chats about my case that we had before he entered drama shit and gave it to Asmir to run with and spread
But now
rumors.
they can't stand each other. They both hate each other, but they still suck each other's ass. It's funny as hell.
Yeah, they still messaging each other too.
It's fucking hilarious.
Yep.
God damn.
That trust, as soon as you lose that trust, it's hard to get back if you ever get it back.
Hey, we got a strong group out here. We getting shit done now. We ain't fucking around, man. We're getting cases. We're fighting cases and winning. Just won one the other day. They throwed it out. They didn't even want to fight us. We was ready for that.
Was that other one the federal code that I put up the second case? Is that the one you was talking about for charges? I was reading up on it, and it's actually hard to put charges on them for defamation of color of law.
Yeah.
It's really hard. That's why most people just go straight for the lawsuit, because you got to go to the federal prosecutor.
That's what we're doing. We're not going to the lawsuits first on these cases because there's an actual charge. So we have to fight the charge, help the people fight the charges first. Then once you fight the charge and they either throw the case out or you win the case, then you take it to the next step, which is your 1983 lawsuits and whatever else you're going to hit them for. But what I want to do...
It's 18... What was it? I don't know. I dropped it in the chat after the 1983 one. Not the civil rights lawsuits that they... This one is the federal... This one has to do with the crime that they're put on their charge officers.
That's what I was saying. People all want to go straight for the lawsuit, but there's an actual charge called deprivation of rights, and nobody ever claims it. Now, when we filed some charges the other day,
it's hard to win.
No, it's not, because the thing is, they don't charge them for that. You know why they don't charge them for that? You know why? No, because if you go there and say, hey, somebody broke a law, a cop broke a law, here's a video and here's the pictures, here's the proof. They're going to look at you and say, well, what law did they break? And then you tell them, you say, well, you're the cop, you tell me. And they say, no, you have to tell me what they did to you. If the cop's job isn't to investigate and figure out what they did wrong when it comes to a cop. If it comes to you, they'll do that. But when it comes to their buddy, they won't do it. So when we went in there one day and we said, hey, we want to press charges, they're like, well, what law did they break? So then we had to come up with the law. So we're like, okay, well, we'll be back. God dang it, you got us on this one, but off we go. So then we come back later with the actual law that they broke, filed the actual charges. They say, well, now we have to put this cop under investigation because now you have actual charges and you have proof of the charge you say. So now we have to wait 6 months before this investigation is done, before they'll charge these officers. Then once the officer either gets charged or don't, all 7 of them that we got under the gun right now, then they'll have to take and either fire them or give them, reprimand. But it's going to be in a newspaper. It'll go all over. You know what I mean? It'll be something there'll be something done about it. They won't be treating these guys this way no more. And that's what we do. I don't give 2 shits about YouTube. I don't give a damn about none of it. You know what I mean? There ain't nothing nobody out here on YouTube can do to me. I'm bulletproof. I told them that for 10 fucking years. I am bulletproof. There ain't nothing you can do to me. Nothing. And I guarantee you something. And you don't come down my goddamn dirt road acting all Billy Badass. I can tell you that right now.
You're my top number 2 top view content. Anything I put out with you're in the title or one of your videos with a song.
Yeah.
One of my number 2 top view videos.
Cool.
The Shit Shed is number 1. All your videos are high up in views. Yeah. The Ballad of the Battling Brothers, that one's is getting up into 150s. That one for some reason, that's a really popular song. So
I like Dickie Graves, man. His motherfuckers be jamming. That shit is badass, man. That's the kind of stuff I find on TikTok. You know what I mean? That's where I originally found it. I found a couple of bands on TikTok that know.
Like 200,000 subscribers or something over here on YouTube.
Yeah.
And you get hit with a copyright every time you play him.
But not on TikTok. We can play music Well, I like it over there. I go over there in the morning. Every morning we got panels over there, right? A bunch of people in Florida that I know, a bunch of people that are riders and shit all over the place. So, we get the panels going every morning on TikTok. And we be playing music every morning. I mean, people say, oh, man, check this out. And they'll start playing. And we don't get in trouble over there for playing music. That's why it's fun. You got normal people every day, not people trying to be YouTube stars or a movie star or have a goddamn TV show or whatever the hell they try to do over here. It's just regular people talking, having fun, showing their motorcycles and trucks and shit like that,
I like those. I just don't like the fact that every time I go over there, I have 20 messages a day of lonely ass men trying to
answer the messages. Don't even click on that. You can stop that too. You can click on it and say stop messages. You don't have to have the messages showing that feed. But that's over on the side feed. You don't have to click on that little emblem. Just go to the live channels. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? When you say nothing but live.
Have you seen my channel the last month and a half?
I ain't been on YouTube hardly at all in months. I've been busy.
I get songs to where I schedule songs like 3 days out so I can kind of rest during those days. And then I'll do another group and I'll set them out. I drop 3 a day, whether it's 2 songs, the Bad Wolf series, or one of the lives. If I do a live, I only go on X a lot.
I'm on X. I'm on a lot of the platforms. Because like I say, I'm tired of all the fucking backstabbing, two-faced bullshit bastards out here on YouTube. There's just too many to even deal with. There's very few good people. Most people that you know are having you in the business the whole time. Huh?
You think X is better?
Yeah, I know a lot. I've been meeting a lot of good people on different platforms. I'm trying to tell you, there's a lot of good people in the world. It's not just these idiots on the fucking dirty diaper show of YouTube.
Well, I've met a lot. Lobo Gris, he's a really good guy.
But most people on the platforms aren't there for money. Hey, most people ain't there for money. That's the difference. See what I mean? It's like this is more of a commercial platform. This platform's trying to be commercialized. Only commercial stuff. You know what I mean? You're going to have your idiots that are like the dirty diaper show. You're going to have a bunch of idiots like that. There's a shitload of people that are just like that. But most of the people on YouTube are commercialized people. They're doing it professional. They're taking it as their job. You know what I mean? They're trying to follow their policy, not cuss, not do all the crap people do. That's what YouTube's about. That's what it's supposed to be about, and that's what it'll end up being. These other platforms are more for talking and bullshit and putting up crazy shit. You know what I mean? Except for TikTok. You're not allowed to put anything bad on TikTok. You can't cuss. You can't have nothing bad. You can't put people down. If you do, they can strike you and you'll be gone. You don't get away with the shit on TikTok that you do on YouTube. And if you block somebody from your panel over there, they got to make a whole new channel. They can't come they can't even see your page under that name no more. So they have to go make there's a lot of better things over there as far as people getting along and having fun, regular communication, not all the bullshit that goes on YouTube. I mean, it's fun and all. I love striking the hell out of the idiots. I love that shit. And I'm good at it.
Did you hear about Telegram's founder?
Got arrested in France?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The U.S. government was behind that.
Well,
they got him on house arrest.
Hey, you got to remember, Google is a Democrat.
Not even anything he did, just because he's the owner and founder of the Telegram platform, because of what people say, other people say on his platform, he got arrested for it.
Well, Google's a Democrat platform, and so the guy that runs Google, he's Democrat. Well, the thing is, in the United States, the platforms have backing. Whatever we put on there, they can't be held responsible. That's the law in the United States. So if you put something out there, even if you ended somebody live on the internet, with a 12-gauge shotgun, point blank range, the platform you did it on would not be responsible. In France, it's opposite of that. the person who has the platform is responsible to keep all this stuff off the internet. That's their law. They don't have the right to that.
He's not from France, though. He was just there.
Dual citizenship or something. Yeah. Hey, that's what's coming here. That's freaking socialism on the way. You know what I mean? That's socialism.
He's actually, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think he's Russian.
Well, that's probably why they went after him. They don't like Russians so much.
Well, have you actually seen some of the stuff on Telegram?
Huh?
Telegram is basically straight up free speech. Until
I might have to go check it out again. I think I've got an account there, but I haven't been on it. Yeah,
I know I just use it to get John's videos when he puts them up and put them over back on YouTube. Piss off YouTube. They took him off. They took him off of YouTube, so I put his stuff back up. Geo,
what's happening, Geo? Hey, I done drove the wheels off my car. I got to put bearings on the front. I drove the wheels.
Limey's here too. What's up, Limey Redneck? Hey, Geo.
I got to tear the car apart.
You see that? You see all the different channels that's coming up in here? I got everybody. Monday, it had Frogger Mania came up. We had a pretty good conversation.
I seen that one crazy sumbitch is still out there. The dude from the Tyrant dude. I haven't talked to him in probably a year. The Tyrant guy from over there across the pond. Randy Roth, what's happening, Randy?
What's up, Randy?
Randy went on a week fishing trip and fucking no internet, nothing. No phone. He was gone, man. Randy been fishing.
Hey, I would too. It's been nice.
Time of year. It was like 65 this morning. It was nice and cool out this morning.
Yep. But yeah, I'm going to start referring to AC as the coward chicken of YouTube. Scared of little old me.
Hey, like I said,
on his channel. I want to subscribe to him.
I'm glad I don't have to do what they do. I get to sleep at night, work in the daytime, get out of the house and rock and roll here late. And be able to put the popo in line and keep the judges' minds right, too. Case dismissed. Woo! Did you see that, Gio? Case dismissed. Live on the Zoom court out in front of the courthouse with a table and a chair. You know, if anybody else went down there with a table and a chair, there'd have been 10 cops out there telling them, you can't be out here. They went down there and set up a table and a chair right dead in front of the courthouse, and not one cop approached them. We didn't realize that till after it was over, but we thought about it. Like, yeah, they probably won't let us get away with that the next time. And they won't let us see the court. When are they allowed to have closed court sessions, be able to take you into court, close the door, and do whatever they want with you, and nobody ever knows? You know what I mean?
They do that a lot.
That's not supposed to be that way. We're supposed to have open courts. You ain't supposed to get arrested, take you behind the goddamn door, and nobody ever sees or hears from you again, right? The public must never know. You have to go watch my live. You have to go watch my live feed from yesterday, Gio. I'm gonna chop it up and make another video out of it. But just go to the very end. The judge did not want us to restream him because he was afraid we were going to take his face and make him look funny and use an AI to change his words. So we're going to go get pictures of him, which I have some pictures, and I'm going to get an AI to have him singing something and change his face and his words. Yes, I'm going to do that for him. Yeah, it was Andre's case. The one ticket that Andre got, it was for filming the cops. They wrote him a ticket for walking in the roadway. But when they told him they were writing him a ticket, they wrote him a ticket for violating a
jaywalking.
Well, no, there was for violating a traffic device, which would mean a red light. You know what I mean? A traffic device. Well, there was no traffic device within a quarter mile in any direction. So then they changed the ticket. He went to court and told him he wanted to fight the ticket. Well, then the cop was there that day. Well, yesterday when they went to court, they had a different ticket. The new ticket said that he got a ticket for not walking on the sidewalk. And the new ticket had the wrong address. And then the funniest part is the address for where the new ticket was written from, it didn't have no sidewalk neither. And neither did the place where he was walking down the street. It didn't have a sidewalk. So the first was following a traffic device. There was no traffic device. Then they changed the ticket to not walking on the sidewalk, and there was no sidewalk. And in all actuality, there's a bike path there. So it's not even a place for cars to be driving when you step off the curb and walk down the street, which we're allowed to do in Florida. So then they realized they screwed up, so they dismissed the case yesterday at the last minute. But they made him go all the way to the court yesterday morning before they dismissed it. So that's just how crooked they are. Well, we got another one coming up, another ticket, same guy. We're going to be fighting this one, too. We're going to be back down there at the courthouse on the Zoom meeting. Live and covered. I love it. We got one win out of the batch, you know what I mean? And it was only a $50 ticket, but still, he wasn't guilty. You know what I mean? He didn't do what they said he did.
Well, I would tell Max to hit the link, but he's not able to right now, so we done went through this on Monday. But I don't know.
I hope he gets a batch of bad blood. That's what I hope for you. I hope your blood's just sour on you. Hope they got to tote you back into the goddamn hospital and you fucking perish right there, shrivel up like a goddamn prune, laid up in the goddamn hospital bed, looking like a wrinkled up fucking peach seed over there. That's what I got for you, boy. No mercy. No mercy. That's the way I am.
I'm gonna build a Jello ring the next time I go live. Have a Jello match.
I never double back. I plow right through. I don't double back. Got no time for this behind me. I got go. Apple.
All right, Lobo. I like Lobo's streams on Saturday. I'm just not crazy about his co-host on Sundays.
Like I said, I ain't been out here. I ain't had time. I've been living life again. I've been so busy. Shit, I ain't got time to do nothing.
He doesn't get to talk much on Sundays. His co-host won't shut up.
I started working on the back of the house again. That was where I started 3 years ago when the first tree came through the roof.
What?
Back to the beginning now, where I first started working. Then the first tree come through the roof, and I had to fix that and fix the floor back there. I started the floor. Then the next tree came through the roof. I had to put that off and start fixing the other part of the house. Now I got all that fixed. Now I can go back to where the beginning was. The original, when I was redoing the first bathroom. We'll get it done, though. Let me tell you. We'll get it done.
Gio wants to know if Blue told you about his new camera for his car.
Yeah, that's a badass camera system, Blood. I like that. I'm jealous. I'd love to have me a system like that. Hell, today I had to about lock it up to keep from running over a damn turkey. A wild turkey comes out, stands in the road, starts looking at me. I'm doing 55. I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm locking it down. You know what I mean? Like, I had to almost stop before he decided he'd run off the side of the road. If I'd have kept going, we could have had some turkey dinner.
Well, you wouldn't have to worry about buying turkey for Thanksgiving.
Oh, I could have had him ready. It was a big old Tom, too. One of the big old Tom turkeys. Goozle hanging down and all.
He was
crazy.
He wanted to play chicken with you.
Yeah, he did, too. I would have took him out, man. I mean, I really had to forcefully slow down to keep from hitting him. He just stood there. He was like frozen. And it was daylight. It wasn't like us at nighttime. Or
Nightbot, stop harassing the chatters. Damn.
what
Damn
you want,
Nightbot.
man? You're not going outside with your brother. They're trying to sneak off.
It's dark. It's
No,
dark. They
they
want
ready
to
to go
run.
hunt. They want to go hunt. They're hunters, man. They're about their hunt.
They want to get those, chase those, whatever those things, boogers are that's running in the woods. Looking for the, what's y'all's urban legend down there?
Got a bunch of them. They're all here. Everything's in Florida that's out to get you.
A dog man? You got the dog man down there too? The wolf
We got
man?
Florida Man. You ever seen Florida Man? Type
Ain't
in
heard
Florida
about that
Man.
one.
Type in Florida Man sometime. You'll be like, why did I do that?
I might get that channel you told us about.
Which one?
I don't know, the Florida man down there. I might get his channel.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, there's a bunch of them. It's not just one. There's a pile of Florida Man things.
What'd you film, Gio?
Thought I heard him talking.
He said just last week filmed 5 baby go by me.
Baby turkeys?
Maybe. Oh look, it's Angel's up in the house. Better watch out.
Angel.
What's up, Angel? Yeah, Nightbot. I mean, YouTube doesn't send out notifications for my channel. They
No,
haven't been.
we've been shadow banned 5 years ago, Keebler. They shadow banned us 5 years ago. What you talking about?
Well, I was getting people were getting my notifications up until about 2-3 weeks ago, and then all of a sudden it's like I'm losing. They're taking views from me. They haven't been sending out notifications.
Well, I was talking to the YouTube guy
on the other channel.
Hey, I told you when I was talking to the YouTube guy the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I got my foot in the door big time on that one. Woo! Get out the way. Holy shit! So I got the number now. You know what I mean? I can do all kinds of shit now. It's unbelievable what I can do. They struck me. I made them take the strike away because it wasn't legal. They struck me for recording that court case. The Chile court case, I put the whole court case on my page, and that Vegas guy out there struck me. Well, then I found out that he has a nonprofit, right? But he's making profit off of YouTube, right? So I'm taking his money. They took the strike away. Yeah, this guy's having a bad day. He shouldn't have played the game with me because now he's under investigation for his nonprofit. See, if he wouldn't have struck me, I would have never knew all that, would I? God damn, that's and how does he get to claim the money for the court recording? You don't. You're not allowed to have a monetized channel. You're not allowed to have a damn a nonprofit, and he doesn't even have it in the name because YouTube was supposed to give me the name of his nonprofit, but he wouldn't give it to us. He wouldn't let us have that, so we had to find it another way. But either way, what they're doing ain't legal. You can't film a court proceeding, make money off of it, claim a nonprofit, and then not let nobody else have that recording, try to strike people for that. I'll take him to court for that. So he dropped everything, and now he's under investigation instead. Poor bastard.
Guess he shouldn't have struck you.
He should have left me the hell alone, especially when he's working with an illegal nonprofit fucking bullshit they got going on.
He's not here, Gio. You said you in one of your comments, so Nightbot dropped his link. Yeah, you can activate Nightbot with links just by saying somebody's name.
So then he tried to strike me on the other one. I got like 40,000 views on that one, and I fought that one and won. So now I was like, I told him, strike me again. I'm gonna get you for malicious striking. So he wouldn't strike me the third time. Sorry, bastard. I was trying to take his ass to the cleaners. You know what I mean? But it was a little clip. It was only like 2 minutes long. He didn't own shit. The court process. You know, that's a public record for everybody. I don't understand how these people get away with this shit. It don't make no sense, man.
See, I typed blue, and Nightbot dropped his link. Same way if you say angel, you drop his link. So
That's a bad snare. I want to hit hard, boy, like a sledgehammer. Ice cream cake. That went good with the cheesecake. We had cheesecake keeper.
I saw that. What kind?
It's a variety pack. It's got purple, red, chocolate. It's got orange and swirls with white around. I don't know. It's freaking good. But it got every color in the daggone book in there. Chocolate I'm saving for last because, you know what I mean? You got to eat the chocolate last.
Of course. I always did too when I got that variety pack. Chocolate was always left. I love them.
Trying to grow me a fat girl. You won't eat.
It took you've been typing this whole time, Randy? Jeez. That's a freaking book. We went fishing at Crystal River today. The guy's boat, he bought new 2023 Yamaha motor.
Damn.
Well, he took it out before a handful times in the bay. Well, we went out 15 miles out today. We stopped. Are you saying you might be bad luck? I ain't taking Randy out.
Hey, a bad day's fishing sure was better than a good day at work. I can tell you that.
But did you catch anything while you were stopped out there? That's the question.
Everybody talking Mayday, Mayday.
I would have been fishing while the captain's calling for a tow.
Yeah, the problem is though, if there's any waves, was it a calm day? Because if there's waves and you're floating, the waves start hitting up against the boat. Before long, they're coming over into the boat. And hopefully your batteries are working, your bilge pumps are running. You know what I mean? You get sunk like that out there without no motor. How big the waves are, they might have been terrified. You know what I'm saying? The ocean ain't nothing to play with, man. So, I don't like the ocean. I like fishing about 30 miles out, but I don't like the ocean.
I got
we used to go a lot.
I got seasick coming back in going deep sea fishing with my dad.
You didn't eat your Dramamine before you went?
Yeah, it was fine going out there, but coming back in with the heat and didn't really eat. And coming back in, I started getting seasick.
All you're supposed to do is just go ahead and puke and be done with it. When you feel sick,
gave me the money and said, "Go get me something from the snack bar from the galley." And I ate it and I laid down and went to sleep. Slept all the way back in. Yeah.
Well, that's why they took you, Randy. I mean, they were smart. If you're going to go fishing, you take your goddamn mechanic with you, no matter what. He gets a free trip every time. Just bring your tools. So, no, don't worry. We got some tools for you. See, Randy's the mechanic. He worked on motorcycles and boats his whole life. You know what I mean? So he's a motorcycle mechanic. So you always want to take Randy with you when you go out fishing. He knows how to use all them tools.
I guess.
I'm serious. I ain't lying. What the hell? Come on now. Well, think of a better plan. We're going fishing, Pete. Who are we going to take with us? Somebody knows how to make the boat run. Yes, that's a good idea. That's Randy. We'll be down to get you, Randy, on the next fishing trip. Don't worry. We got all the tools you'll need. You go on a motorcycle race or a ride, you take Randy. You know why? Because he's been working on motorcycles his whole life. If something breaks down, he can fix it for you right there on the side of the road. Huh?
Well, I'm
Yes.
gonna.
Yes. And he lives.
I'm
He's
gonna
right there.
take up a collection to bring Randy down here to fix the van. Then.
Hey, he lives right near you, Gio. He's down there on the coast, man. He's a hop, skip, and a jump from you. He's right down the street from you, Gio. He lives over there by the water on the west coast of Florida, down there in Tampa Town.
Randy's over here calling out the guy that put the new motor in. Do a video on him.
I've been watching this one guy. He rebuilds motorcycles, right? Well, he bought one of the choppers from Orange County Chopper. He bought the Geico chopper. And I was like watching this shit. Come to find out, they said the Orange County Chopper guy, most of the bikes he builds are not built to ride. They're just built to look good. They start up, but they're not really meant to ride. I was like, what the hell? So this dude bought this one bike, and he's going to try to make it rideable. Well, he's got his work cut out for him. This thing's all screwed up.
It should be pinned at the top, Randy. Both channels had it pinned. Did it disappear? I know it's pinned on my channel. Let me drop it again. Just in case. Because I didn't notice my background froze, but it's not froze on YouTube though. Oh, let me drop it again. There you go. Yeah, it's open panel, Randy. I drop it again, so I pinned the link before I go live.
Yeah, I can see Angel buy a motorcycle just to park it in the garage. Well, they actually are more fun to look at than they are to ride. I hate to say it, you know. I mean, and the bigger the bike, though, the softer the seat. I learned that long ago. So you want the big bike you can get, because that way the seat will be soft. If you get a small bike, the seat's hard as a rock, and it'll make your back hurt.
And there's more to the Orange County guy than just that, too.
Yeah, but I didn't know they built these bikes just to look at, not to ride. And then there's another guy that bought the bike for like dirt cheap, and he's going to try to make it rideable. They about took himself out trying to ride this damn heap.
Oh, they put way too much stuff on them and everything.
Well, he got a turbo sticking right up in his face, about 3 inches from his face. You know, and it's like, you're all, the way he has to sit on this thing, I'm thinking, there ain't no way in hell I would want to ride something like that. I won't be able to smoke the tire off the back when I take off, but I don't want a turbo 3 inches from my nose sticking up out the front of the damn motorcycle. I'm just saying, that thing is like, look it up. It's called the Geico bike.
All right.
YouTube, you can see the videos.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, Randy?
Hey guys.
Hey, cammed up.
Sorry I haven't talked to you in a little while, Farmer.
Well, you told me you was going on a fishing trip or something last time I talked to you.
Yeah. We're always
a different trip.
We're always going out with my neighbor. Well, one of the guys at the base, he has a brand new boat. All right. we go out of Crystal River today, and whoever rigged the fucking boat, I don't know if it was middle-aged kids, you know, in their 20s doing the service work. Well, this boat's fucking 60 grand. And we go out of Crystal River 18 miles to go grouper fish because it's only open for 15 days this month. Because they shut our season down. It's usually until December 31st. So we got all these people going out. Well, he's ran his boat a whole handful of times here in the bay. Well, it was kind of choppy today, but we get out there, we stop maybe 3 or 4 spots, and then he goes to kick the engine over and nothing. I'm like looking at him, what the fuck? And I'm like, it's 2:00 in the PM.
Oh no!
I'm like, what the fuck's going on with your motor? So I had to get up under the console and just fucking follow the wires coming from the battery back to the back breaker, and then from that goes to the motor, and that's where the people at the service place put the new motor on it. They must have used a small little 1/4-inch ratchet to tighten that ground up. The boat's only got 30 hours on it, and I popped the engine cover, and it's fucking loose. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. And I asked the base guy, I'm like, put your anchor down. What do you mean? The boat don't have an anchor? I'm like, so we got a fucking east wind pushing us offshore another 20 miles. We were 20 miles out today from 18. I'm like, this fucking 20-foot skiff boat ain't handling these waves no more. They're starting to come over the front.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck us, man.
We're dying out here.
It was fucked up today, man. We usually go out either on a Saturday or Sunday because that's the only time the guys got off. But they took off today and the motherfucking boat broke down.
Hey, luckily you was there. They could have never come back.
Them base guys, they wouldn't have had a fucking clue. No marine radio.
If that boat got out there, it could have disappeared, or you could have had some pirates find you.
And last night we had a big ass thunderstorm out here all last night, and it worked its way up to the Panhandle. That shit was out 30 miles. I don't know if you got rain last night at midnight.
Yep, we did.
2:00.
Late. I mean, it was, I don't know what time, but it was late.
Yeah. I'm like, never again, man. Fucking going out. And that was the first time I've ever been on his fucking boat.
Did he have a radio?
No radio in it.
You can't call for help?
No. We didn't even see other boats out there. Because everybody was,
hey, where's the goddamn radio? So I'm testing the radio before we even leave, dude. I'm going to contact the fucking main channel before I even leave. That radio ain't working. We ain't going out. I'm telling you right now, I'm not riding with you. You can go out if you want to, but if you ain't got a ship and shore radio or some kind of damn walkie-talkie thing out there, I'm not riding with you, bro.
Brand new Yamaha 300 on the back of a shearwater 20-foot boat.
I don't care how brand new that shit is. Without a radio, it's worthless.
I thought they were supposed to have a radio.
They're supposed to. Fire hydrant. They're supposed to have all kind of shit. Sound like they wasn't ready.
I don't lie when I tell my stories what happens to me, you know. Other people do in their fucking lives, but I don't.
I hate a liar, dude. I can't stand a fucking liar, dude. I tell you what, I fucking hate a liar. You know, dude.
Sometimes the story, sometimes the stories is better when you're not lying and embellishing them.
And we had a relative, and he would lie about everything. I don't care what it was. If you asked him what kind of soda he had, and he had a Mountain Dew, he'd tell you a Pepsi. I mean, it's just he couldn't tell the straight story. I don't care what the fucking question was. It was like he had to lie. It was
there
just
was
amazing.
4 of us on the boat.
You'd all died out there if you didn't got that thing running. You guys would have never, you've been fucking sunk.
I told the guys, look out in the fucking Gulf. 30, 40 miles out, there's a big another patch of rain earlier today. I'm like, we're drifting that way.
Yeah.
The fucking, get out of my way. I went searching and found it.
Hey,
fuck yeah.
They was lucky you was there, because if you weren't there, like I said, dude, people don't understand. It's not safe to do shit like that. That's without a radio, no way to contact help. You guys shouldn't even have been there. You shouldn't have went out with them. If they ain't got a radio, at least, I mean, you got a radio, fire extinguisher. You got to have some kind of goddamn float device. I mean, there's things you're supposed to have, even in you're fishing in a lake, let alone the ocean. I wouldn't trust that guy too much.
No, it's the people that did the motor, putting the motor on the back of the boat.
Yep.
At the fucking marina down there. The boat's a 23 year. It only had fucking 60 hours on it. But fuck us, man.
Hey, people died in brand new boats. I don't care, dude. Like I said, that wouldn't have been a...
That's a safety concern. You gotta have a radio.
Yeah, you need to get that boy a handbook and give him a handbook to go with his $60,000 fucking boat, because he should have got a $5 handbook first, and then we could have read that he needs.
You had the Buccaneers players, the quarterback, and another football player. They anchored up from the back of the boat, and it just swamped them, and they died out there somewhere. Yep. You don't never anchor up from behind. It's just stupid.
When a boat's floating like that, it could turn, it could spin around, and the water starts coming in the back. You're under. You're done. You can't control the direction of a boat when you ain't got no motor running. It's going to spin around in circles and shit. I don't like the ocean. I don't like the ocean, dude. I don't like it at all. I don't even like putting my feet in it, because the goddamn them damn stingrays, whatever the hell you got to do. You slide your feet through the sand, you step on one, it'll stab you through the foot, you know? Or else you got that stuff that burn, that slime that floats around and burns you. What the hell's that shit called?
Jellyfish.
Yeah, they're always fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
All your friends will tell you is all they got to do is piss on it, and the pain will go away. And the dumbasses will let them piss on it. And your friends just wanted to piss on you for some reason. I don't know why, but I was like, I never would fall.
Or you spray that sting down with WD-40 and it goes away.
We just took sand and rubbed it on our leg wherever it burned me. I'd rub sand on it. That's all I knew what to do.
Yeah, the sand works.
Farmer, what happened to the front wheel bearings?
I got a roar. I was coming home and all of a sudden it started going, roar. I was like, I got a bad tire. So I rotated the tires, and it's still saying the same sound. Roar. So
on the Toyota?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, so I ended up calling the parts store. $77 for one hub with a bearing in it, right? So I looked on Amazon, and I can get 2 hubs for $77 on Amazon.
Yeah.
So I got to fix it. I just drive the truck for a while. I don't care.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to go get it aligned afterwards, because sometimes them hubs, when you pop off that ball joint, sometimes them hubs ain't built in the same spec for that ball joint to fit in. I don't know if it's going to pull on that.
I ain't changing that. I have to bust that ball joint loose just to get the CV axle out of the center.
Yeah.
But once I change it, it's going to have the same piece on there. I'm not changing that. I'm just changing the center hub with the bearing in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just 4 bolts, the same 4 bolts. You know what I mean? Come in through the back into the hub.
Right.
Bearings inside, and then your studs are on the hub itself.
Mm-hmm.
But I might as well do them both, and then I got to take it apart, and I got to jack it up, and that's 2 days.
How many miles are on the car?
Shit, I think I got 180 on it now. I've been driving the shit out of it for that year. Huh?
It's due for them.
Shit, I've been-
Doesn't take long to rack up the mileage either when you're driving 20, 30 miles to town every day.
Shit, I
Yeah.
was driving down to Gainesville, and that's an hour and a half one way. Then me and Blue Steel be riding all around down there. Shit, we'd be all over the place down there. Driving around. By the time I got home, I had a bunch of miles on it that one day. And Lake City, I got to go there a lot. You know, that's 45 minutes. Everything I do is an hour away, one way. You know what I mean? So you figure you got 2 hours of driving easy every day, just going and coming home.
Yeah.
Hey,
I've been working.
I'm going
I've
to
been
interrupt
working.
and put a plea out one more time because Nightbot's been harassing the chatters. We need probably about 50, 49, 50 subscribers more to get Chance up to 500. That's all he wants is 500 subs. He's stuck around the 450 mark. And he's been that way for about 2 months now.
I think I'm already scribed.
So if people can just, if anything, he does comics. He's got a big ass collection of comic books. He does nostalgia stuff. You know, lets you know when someone famous has passed away back in the old days. You know, he's an awesome channel. You'll remember a lot of memories you forgot. But all we're asking is just to get him above. If you all you do is subscribe and maybe hit the like once in a while, he's fine. He just wants to get his 500 subs. That's it. And he's been stuck. YouTube's starting to take his views away and
Gotta
take.
go to you gotta go into a bunch of channels and leave comments. Just keep
He's
going
got.
to every channel that you like. I'm just saying you got to spend a whole day going to channels, click on the video, watch some of it, and comment. And then go to the next video, the next video, the next video, and do it a whole day. If you subscribe to 100 people, you might get 25 or 50 to subscribe back. Just
He
saying, that's
gets
one way. That's one
his
way to get them. Huh?
his videos when he does his lives on the replay. He'll get 2, 3, even
Yeah, I'm
into the
saying.
thousands.
But
They're just not public.
by watching other people's videos and leaving comments, there's a good chance they'll and subscribing to them. There's a good chance they'll subscribe back, and then they'll come to your channel. People that you like, the videos you like, you know. So if I go to channels and I like what they got, and I leave a comment, it ain't long, and I see they're leaving a comment on my channel. I'm like, oh, I got a new subscriber because I went and watched their video and commented about it. You know what I mean? It's just one way of doing it. You can spend a whole day doing
That's
that.
why I told him to kind of start branching out and leaving comments and stuff. I've been networking him out too, so.
But that's like I said, that's one way to do it. And then plus you get people videos that you like to come to your room. You know, find videos, channels you like that like your kind of videos, and then they'll be like, oh wow, a new channel like mine. You know,
Yeah, that's
something like
when
that.
I'm out. You know me, when I'm out and I hear somebody's kind of mention comic books, I'll mention and tell them about him.
And music rooms are fun to go to because we do the music rooms all the time, and then we meet new people there because everybody has a commonality for music. You know, what I mean, you got something you can,
Yep. That's why I do
get
music on Saturday nights.
Yeah, because that brings people together. It brings people together. As long as the wrong people don't show up, because then it starts problems. But I can take care of that wherever I'm at. Usually. Right.
Yeah. I do the music. I bring the indie artists. And I've been doing real good. I'm actually been getting some guests up there. Like I said, I got the one musician artist. I'm actually going to rebroadcast the live with her next week on my channel for people who missed it on my channel. But she's
Yeah.
a really good up and coming artist, and she's only got like 30. She got like 20, 30 subs when she came up on Doc's page with me.
We go over there in the morning. We got the morning show, but hell, they've been doing it early in the morning. They're late.
He's
Early.
been doing nothing but drama and stuff lately
He
over
gets
there.
like that. Years ago, that's all he did. People don't remember him from years ago. He used to be out here, shit, 5 years ago, and that's all they did was super drama. I mean, they fucking gave it hell. I mean, I remember them days.
The last few times I've gone in there, every time I pop in, he's just berating the hell out of the women.
Well, the ones the shit they do to him, you wouldn't believe. The one girl texted him 180 times in one night.
Well,
I
do
see.
you know
He got her back in there now.
I don't want. Yeah, she's right back up in there. But
I
don't want to know what they do behind in private DMs and shit.
When he cusses her out, she deserves it. You know what I mean? It's like she fucking texted him 180 times in one night. And then the next day she starts texting him first thing in the morning. And he's on the live stream. She's still texting him. I thought that shit was crazy. I think she has a lot of sauce, extra sauce.
Probably. Yeah,
I don't know if Randy's been over there. I have to send Randy a link over there one day in the morning.
No, fucking Farmer. You know, they got you told me about the YouTube lives with the long video and scroll through them to see what's out there. I didn't know about it until you told me a month or so back. Well, you know, they got these little girls out there that are 13 years old talking to each other, and these fucking perverts are up in the channel typing, stand up, turn around, what's your age, you know, and it's
YouTube's
fucking
promoting
sick.
that shit. And the sick part is YouTube is promoting this crap.
Yeah, it's fucking sick. And the people's names are like Pakistan names.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, man. These little 13, 15-year-old girls got to put up with this shit. It's
one of those vertical lives last week. I was scrolling through the vertical lives, and I found 3 young girls under 18. And I was looking at the chat, and the comments from the men in the chat was just ungodly how they were sexualizing these young girls.
Exactly, Keebler.
Well, that one lady that sued, she sued because YouTube, she put up a video of her 2 10-year-old girls swimming in a swimming pool. You couldn't see anything, just 2 heads sticking out of the water, you know, but they were 10 years old. Well, YouTube put that video out there in the algorithm with grown women's videos in bikinis. And that video got like hundreds of thousands of views, and she usually got like 6 views for relatives. She couldn't understand what happened. She ended up suing YouTube, but I don't think there was nothing she could do about it. But the video's out there with the same algorithm as full-grown women in bathing suits, and it's 10-year-old girls. You know what I mean? So that's the problem. It's not as much as, you know, people looking for it as it is YouTube sticking it in their face. You know what I mean? So it's disgusting. I mean, you can type in, YouTube has a lot of naked women and men on it. You type in the word vagina on YouTube, it's going to show you the bare thing. And I don't understand how they can say, well, that's educational, so it's okay. But yet they strike our channels over bullshit because a couple letters are misspelled wrong. It's ridiculous. It's the whole system's failed, man.
And there's a guy that's living on a sailboat in Port St. Lucie down by the drunken fishermen. All right. This guy's living on a sailboat. He's in his 60s. He's like bipolar. I guess years back he cheated on his wife, and now he was from another state he had a locksmith business. So he bought a sailboat down here because I guess he got divorced, kicked out. He had two grown boy and a girl of age in their 30s. And now he's living on a sailboat. I popped in his room and saw what he was about. You know, I didn't comment and came back next night, watched what was going on there. And the motherfucker smoking pot, driving down the road in a car, fucking talking about the dude's talking about he just got off of crack and now he's going to a dealer, one of them vape stores that sells mushrooms, and he's buying mushrooms, popping the mushrooms right there in the parking lot on YouTube's live, getting in his car, going back to the park, and fucking in his car drinking beer at a park on the seawall on the other side of Florida there, and he's fucking getting fucked up in his car, and he can't even get in his dinghy to get back to the sailboat. He was so hammered. And there must be 200 people on this channel watching this shit.
Watching it going on.
Yeah, and he's got people with wrenches that don't care about his life, but they're there for him. It's sick.
Yeah, but YouTube will promote that channel. That's
He's shitting in the bucket, pouring it out of the sailboat. You know the damn thing ain't got a bathroom in it. He's fucking pouring it in the water, smoking cigarettes, flicking them in the water. I'm like, look at this shit. And the FWC ain't watching them. And over there, Port St. Louis, or whatever it is, where Fisherman is. If they ain't watching his live stream, watching him break the law, driving down the road, getting high, and drinking, it's fucked up.
Yep, and like I said, you said he had 200 people in the room, so the platform of YouTube is promoting this bullshit.
Yes.
So the algorithm, the computer thinks that that's okay. But the only way they could change the way the computer thinks is it has to be programmed. See, we're all being run by the AI. Nothing's in control of the humans anymore. Humans aren't in control of anything. We're all being controlled by a computer. I mean, you call any business, and 9 times out of 10, a human's not going to answer the phone. Well, that's an AI.
There's a woman up in Canada that I just recently saw her channel a month back. And I flipped in the channel a couple nights and was like, what the fuck's she doing now? You know, she's doing crack right there. I guess one of the people spilt like some kind of black tar on the rug. This fucking lady's licking the rug, and she got up on the live and showed her the tongue, how it was all black, and she ain't tripping yet. But give it time. And it was some kind of black tar. And the people are in her house. Her mom's like half dead, laying in a bed. This fucking lady's like real short, blonde hair, talks crazy, and no care in the world. The one night she pulled her blouse up, showed the tits on fucking YouTube Live, and I reported that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You weren't on friggin' a porn site. You don't want to see that shit on YouTube.
Exactly. You got younger age kids. Let me see your titties again. Let me see them. And you could tell that it's young kids with gaming names on their little whoever they are.
Yeah, they're Their names.
Hold up a sec.
It's fucking disgusting.
Hey, that's this platform, but don't say the wrong
Like that.
word. Don't tell the
But you
truth or
gotta,
fact.
you gonna behave. You gonna behave?
Yeah.
I
They
will
don't want
drop.
truth. They don't want facts, but you can do crazy, wild. Like I said, it's like TikTok after dark out here.
Okay, I'm excited for next Wednesday. I want to see what one is going to come up. But Keebler, we're all waiting. Me and the two people in your chat are waiting for y'all to expose AC. We want to see the dark side of AC.
That was you have to rewind it at the beginning.
If you
We
ain't
did.
seen it
We didn't see
yet, you ain't got
anything.
no eyeballs. If you ain't seen
All
it
right.
already, you ain't got no eyeballs, son.
I thought y'all were going to expose. I thought y'all had new shit to expose.
I just was putting out some warnings. I was just putting out warnings.
She made a song for him, dude. Get with the times. Back up a little bit. Go to the beginning.
Okay, so anyway, so Keebler, we were kind of hoping you would expose a little motherfucker because you know he's been cheating on his wife and all that good shit.
Well, I mentioned all that shit. Like I
Hey,
said,
I
I
was
just
wondering
put
though.
out the warnings because I have a bunch of new people, and people were starting to wonder what this shit show is getting high views and stuff, and so I figured I'd do a
Of course, he's
thing.
always going to get high
Oh,
views.
the friggin' skunk!
He's
Look
got
at
a
you
good.
come up on Rick. You come up on my panel, and now I got a damn skunk smell. What the hell?
What?
Check it out. Hey, what was it about We the People Tyrant Wars sending all his relatives flyers? I didn't know that. That sounds fun to me. I like that.
Oh
That's
yeah,
good.
they did that shit. It was funny as fuck. They
I
also
didn't.
called building and codes to make sure that shed was up to code.
Yeah.
That's why he had to change it at one time. I forgot what he had to put. Let's see. They contacted the wife, let her know that he was cheating. What else did they do?
I
Oh,
love
they
it.
contacted his job. He lost his job, and then he started doing the Uber driving, and
Yeah, I remember
he
that.
couldn't
Yeah.
even do that shit right. He couldn't do the Uber shit right because he was always on YouTube.
Yeah. He's up all night. He deserves every bit he gets. He really does. That's funny.
Yep.
That's some good
They
times there. I
ain't
like
gonna
that.
they ain't gonna be able to afford the stream yards much longer.
Yeah, that's kind of gonna suck, but then maybe it's a good thing to get rid of all the bullshit, including myself. Well, no, I don't go on StreamYards anymore. Very rarely. But I mean,
Yeah, they
all
still
the
have the
good.
free. They still have the
Yeah,
free.
but the way they fucking AC, Tonic, Brett, COVID, all these guys, the way they stream, they do it at hours at a time. They're not gonna be able to do that anymore.
Nope.
Doomed. Doomed. I just like watching them destroy each other. That's the best part.
Well, yeah, it's funny, especially the shit that's going on with oh goddamn Bird and who's he going at? Bird and Brett and Asmar.
Oh yeah, they going at it now. Good deal.
Yeah, they've been going at it.
I haven't been out here for a year. I haven't been out here doing shit, Harley. I've been since the first hurricane, and I done went through the second one.
It was Bird that exposed AC was cheating on his wife.
Cool.
With what's that goes? AJOT, some shit like that.
What? I thought she was married to that other guy.
She's married. They were fucking around on YouTube.
Oh yeah. Oh, I ain't been out
Or
here.
she was with some guy. I don't know. And then Steph's going to.
Not married. Last I heard, they are raising a kid together.
Well, she was fucking around. She was fucking around with AC, or AC was trying to fuck around with her. That's what I thought you were going to talk about, Amy. I mean, Keebler?
Well, you're doing pretty good. Keep going. But the thing is, how in the hell is his fat ass going to do anything? I mean, look at the boy. He's gained like 250 pounds in the past year.
I don't know. Hey,
I
some
mean, the
women
boy's
love those.
morbidly
Some
obese.
women love those chubby guys. All right.
That's
The boy's
first I've heard.
He's morbidly obese. His heart's about to. I mean, your heart's still the same size. When your body's that big, you still have the same size heart as we got, small guy.
Well,
It just pumps
it's
harder.
the tacos, man.
Like I said, I was amazed the last time I seen how fat he had got. I was like, holy shit, what'd they do? Stick an air hose up his ass and forget to turn the compressor off? What the hell?
He's happy, or he's either happy or he's lonely, you know, and he's eating a lot. But you know, it is what it is.
That's disgusting. Did you see his cousin? He looks just like him. His cousin weighed like 500 fucking pounds and looks just like him. So he gonna end up looking just like that guy.
Needs to lay off the tacos.
He's gonna look just like that guy, man.
Stay away from the all-you-can-eat taco bars.
You know why they could?
At McDonald's.
Hey, remember that time I was searching through Google and I found him standing there on the Google Maps outside of his business where he worked?
Oh, yeah. We the people figured where he worked at, and they called his job.
That was just like luck. Well, I was looking at that exact address. I was at the right address. But the thing is, what were the odds that I would take a picture of him standing outside of his house on a fucking Google map? What was the odds of that? You know what I mean? I should have played the lottery that day. But and then we put the picture up. I think dumbass Max went in there with his picture up as his avatar, and authority check said, "Hey, that's me. Where'd you get that picture?" So, "Oh, that's you? Oh, I got it off." He said he got it off of my fucking community page because I had a picture of a nice place to work with his picture up there. And I never said who it was. He's the one that doxed himself. And then he came out and said, I doxed him. Like, man, you are stupid, aren't you, dude?
Whatever happened to Max?
His dumbass was in here a while ago.
Yeah,
He's over there buddied up with him. He buddied up with him because, you know, he likes all that boy shit, you know. They always show a lot of peckers and stuff around there, and that's Max is into that.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I don't subscribe to him when he doxed my kid's address.
Well, you got to remember, Max spent 9 or 8, 9, 10 years in solitary confinement for a reason.
Yeah.
That was protective custody to protect his butthole. I'm just saying, they was trying to protect.
Now, where was he at?
He was a young kid when he got busted up there in Michigan or where the fucking Detroit, Michigan area as a junkie.
They don't have Texas and California. They actually don't have PC.
Yeah, he was in Detroit.
No, they have. Well, California does have. They don't call it protective custody. What the fuck, ACSAG or some shit like that.
He was in Detroit in the fucking hood down there in fucking Michigan when he got arrested for hanging out with the junkies.
Yeah.
He got busted time and time again. He couldn't ever get his mind right and get off the sauce, man. He was stuck on stupid. He was a junkie and then did 10 years in prison. Go come out here and try to buddy up with us and then stab us all in the back. Fuck him. Go hang out with that group. You fit right in over there, boy.
Well, why do you think he was in PC? Probably snipped a bunch of motherfuckers out.
They was probably passing him around the fucking cell block, using him as a boy toy. Just saying.
Hell yeah.
That's why he hangs out with people like Toothless and them and all the boys like that. He likes hanging out with the boys, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So he fits right in with that group after, you know, come out here and try to act like he was our friend. You know, to take advantage of people that we knew, having people mail him shit, you know, and stuff, trying to help him out. Because he got that poison blood shit. He's got to go get his blood transferred every other week or something. I don't know.
The fuck is that? AIDS?
I don't know, dude. It's something like that. Some kind of immune deficiency disease. It's a blood disease he got, but we all felt bad for him. I don't give a flying fuck about him now.
Bad needles.
Huh? Right, shooting up. Yeah, I mean, he was a junkie when he was a kid.
Oh, no, it ain't the A one. What I said, it's tuberculosis.
Oh, that what it is?
I think so, because that's that shit that's running around every goddamn prison.
I just call it blood
That's
cancer. You know, they got that bad blood. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, so if you ever go to county before you go to prison, you'll notice they keep county jails really fucking cold. They don't do it to violate your rights. They do it so that goddamn TV doesn't spread all over the fucking place.
Hey, I don't feel bad for them because I've lost a lot of friends because of doing shit like that, being addicted to shit, and it's got to the point where I don't even feel bad no more. What's the name? Just died from overdosing. Oh wow, bummer for him, I guess. Maybe not.
Who?
But I don't have any feelings for him no more. There's no emotions. It's like we said, we're desensitized.
Who just died of an overdose?
Fucking neighbor of mine down the street here.
Oh, because there's been a couple of YouTubers that have passed away. Like 3 or 4 of them was in the past month.
Yeah. I was watching one the other day. She was making a video live, and her husband or boyfriend went over and walked up and took her out live on YouTube. Like, God damn.
Yeah.
Took her out right on the internet, huh? Ended her, man, while she was making a video. I was like, God damn, he's tough.
I wonder how many recorded that shit.
No, that shit's probably all over the internet. Crazy, man.
All right, it's just like that those news anchors that were doing some live news, and the ex-boyfriend, husband, whatever, he just came up, boom, boom, shot her and the cameraman.
Hey, the internet shit goes way too far, don't it?
Fuck yeah.
Carolina and
All right,
Chuck,
guys.
Carolina and Chuck came up on a scene a couple nights ago. I don't know exactly what happened. They were put the crime scene tape up and everything, but we thought it was a man laying down, and over the radio, cops said the whole back of his head was flat. So we don't know what happened. Paramedics were there. They were working on him quick.
Shots. He got shot or he got hit by a car.
Hit with something. At first, we was thinking maybe hit by a car, but then they was looking for the husband. So we don't know if it was a man there or a woman. So, but they
remember I went to that crime scene where the cops shot that dude right there on the bike trail. The serial robber was robbing all these stores. Yeah, they got his ass. They let him out. He stayed on that goddamn. They had him there on the street for a long time.
No.
Well, it wasn't like he was going nowhere. I'm just saying.
No, he ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, when they do stuff like that, they don't get in a hurry taking them off. They want that shit recorded.
Well, let them get stiff first. They're easier to pick up that way.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, they're a little stiff, you know what I mean? They're kind of easier to move around. They kind of floppy around when they're real soft and, you know what I mean? They squishy like. You know, stiffen up a little bit, you're good.
Well, yeah, you can say that. All right, guys. Y'all have a good one.
Hey, who's that girl, Susie B? They porn bombed her channel. Who did her? Fucking struck her channel, and Andrew got mad about it, I think. What was her name?
If it's the one I'm thinking about, she's part of that crew because she was the one, her and Tonic. I think if it's the one I'm thinking of, struck Lisa B's channel. They porn bombed her.
Yeah, they porn bombed her. Why the hell they want to porn bomb somebody like her for?
Is that Nikita?
No,
Lisa B.
Yeah, I know
But
Lisa.
she's just some girl out here trying to, that's the only life they have. It's like, and then they
She's
do
an
this.
old lady. She's an old lady. She gets drunk and fucked up on gummies, and she just does her shit. She's harmless.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was going to say, why the hell would I mean? I don't even understand people,
Well,
man. It just
what I
blows my
think
fucking.
and what other people think is that it wasn't personal for her. It's because she had that stupid fuck Birdo up there.
Yeah, yeah. She walked
And
away, and
nobody
they were
likes
like,
that
"Oh well."
Birdo guy. He's made a bunch of fucking enemies already.
I ain't been out here forever, dude. I'm missing all the good shit, but I got shit to do. I've been busy, man. I ain't
Keebler, have you seen or met Birdo yet?
Who?
Birdo.
No, I haven't. But you ain't been seeing what I've been doing. I've been trying to stay out of this shit. I've pretty much done subscribed a lot of.
The name of that idiot is Pink Birdo something. But yeah, he's done pissed everybody. Him and Abe are like lovers or some bullshit. I don't know. But yeah, they pissed off a lot of fucking people. So it was up there because it's a transvestite.
Abe's one of the person, if he even tries to put even an eyeball in either one of the streams, he automatically fire mods know what to do with his ass.
He was out here the other day. I was trying to ask him some questions. I had him going for a minute, but it didn't work out too well. But if I could have had him got some questions in on him, man, I could have set him up for the kill. You know what I mean? I could have got him in a corner because I'm good at questions. I can question fucking anybody. And I already know a little bit of facts. So, and I had a few answers from him. He wouldn't tell us the difference between a police officer and a peace officer. He said he was a sworn peace officer. Well, is that from a different country or is that from the United States? Because we have police officers here, but you know what I mean? I asked him if he had a gun, and then Rick asked him if he could arrest people. And I was like, yeah, did you have the powers to arrest? He wouldn't answer them questions, would he?
Yeah, he won't. First he said, he bullshit, said he had a Beretta 92. Well, he said Beretta. And he said that was departmental issue. Then he changed it to a Glock. And it's a private university. So, you know, they're not going to afford no fucking Glocks. They're going to afford the fucking cheapest shit.
Yeah, a university cop. That's like a security guard. That's a security guard is all that is. They don't have a sworn peace officer. I like the fellow out of the chair when he said that shit.
Okay. Right, okay. So the university is a private institution. It's not a public. But they're going to hire these cops or supposed cops to enforce public laws. It doesn't work that way.
No. Because they got the University of Florida cops down there in Gainesville. They some nasty stuff. And the regular cops ain't supposed to go inside the college area. But Blue always catches them parked way inside past their city limits trying to run speeding tickets. And then he'll pull up on the electric bicycle and they'll sue him and they'll take off and leave real quick. Like they'll be gone, because they know who he is down there now. So yeah, he ain't no damn cop. He's a lying piece of shit. I knew he was that. How long ago I cussed him out? Funniest part is half the people, more than half the people that I cussed out years ago, everybody's starting to see their true colors now. That's the best part. I just seen them a lot faster than most, I guess. Maybe.
As soon as I saw that he was up there supporting that friggin' Rick Productions.
Oh yeah.
Done. And anywhere, if I'm in a good channel and he pops in, if I'm rich, he's gone.
I like all their lies they try to talk about, because I'll tell you what, if you think about it and you look at the people that the person I'm about to name hangs out with, he's the one that brought all them fucking pedos up in here, and that's fucking Jason Gaudette.
Jason Gaudette, you're absolutely right.
Productions, he hung out with fucking Black National Freedom Fighter. He hung out with all them motherfuckers and brought them all around here. That's who fucking hung out, and still to this day hangs out with all them fucking weirdos. So who's the real weirdo? Think about it.
Yeah, because remember, at one time, Jason Gaudette was buddies with all these guys, you know, like AC and Andrew and all that. And it was Jason Goddard that brought all the child molesting on there. He brought Rick Productions. He brought Black National Freedom Fighter and a whole bunch of others.
There's several other fucking real weirdos that get out there and do some strange actions. You start to wonder twice once you see them. Wait a minute, who acts like that in real life? Because people say YouTube's not real life. We pretty much act the same way, most of us. We don't come out here and talk in a different voice and try to pretend we're someone we're not. We just talk and say what we feel most of the time. So that's the way he is. He's naturally like that. So, hey, I seen his wife. I mean, goddamn, she's a biggin'. Maybe Jason switched those sides. You know what I mean? Maybe he likes the boys.
Jason's wife, yeah, she's a big girl. She got, I don't know. Usually she colors her hair. It's either purple or some fucked up color.
Well, she dyed his fucking hair red one time, remember? So he was kind of on the fancy side there for a while, wasn't he?
I thought he had red and then he went to blue or something, or green.
Something like that. Hey, y'all really need to check out Liberty Bird, all right, and see the shit he's talking about. Asmar and AC, they're going at it big time.
Yeah, I love it.
And you know what? It's over. It's over because Steph didn't want shit to do with Liberty Bird, and she went back to Asmar of all people.
Hey, you know what I think's funny? You know what really pissed the ass crack off? Or yeah, the ass crack off, not the ass check, the ass crack. Ass crack. He gets mad when you talk about his kids. He was saying that the other day, talking about people's kids and all. But I was like, yeah, but use the same son of a bitches that were doing everybody else's kids and everybody else's families and putting everybody else's families out there. But when people start doing it back to them, all of a sudden now they got a problem with it, don't they? Don't you ask?
No, I think they went real life on him was a kid, is what I think, and now he didn't like it.
Yeah, he didn't like it at all, but it was okay when he.
I had every right to. You know, he allowed them to put in danger my kid. My kids.
Yeah, I'm saying they did it. They did everybody else that way, and then as soon as somebody goes after Asmir's kids, then all of a sudden he's got a problem with it.
Oh yeah,
you know
that's check. Yeah. Now, oh no, he got scared.
I have that line though. No matter what you do, I'll get up to that line, but I'm not gonna stoop to your level.
I will. And I got all his goddamn. Hey, I got every bit of Asmir's information. I never put it out there too much. Not too much.
Asmir was fucking with the wrong people, start fucking with their kids like he always does. Then they found out who he really is. I haven't found out yet, but they got his real fucking name, doxed the shit. Kelly says that the ex-wife lives in Tennessee, but I don't know. But somebody actually found out who he was, and now the motherfuckers all scared and worried. Now, they're going after my family. They're going after my kids.
Yeah, like all of a sudden it's not okay. That's what I mean, though. Payback's a bitch, and it's coming his way, and they will put every bit of information he's got out on every single platform out there. They won't stop, and I'll laugh the whole fucking time. And I can sit back with my feet propped up, smoking a big old fat joint, saying, tried to warn you, bitch boy. You wanted to play the game. Well, now you're going to have to play it the way everybody else plays it. He don't get to pick the rules. You know what I mean? So he's fucked.
And it's fucked up because he ran around for a long time thinking nobody was going to know who he was. He had lied about a bunch of shit. And then somebody, I don't know how, found out who the fuck he was.
You remember who he went after first? The very first person he started going after, Asmir. Before when he started coming out as ASMR audits, you remember who he went after?
It was you and Huck.
It was me. I was the one because he started going everywhere. And the reason he went after me, because he was up on Hippie's panel. And when he first popped up, Hippie asked him, what should we call you? Do we call you by your previous name? Do we call you ASMR or we call you Derek? He said you can call me whatever you want, and I said Derek. And he started going after me because I know exactly the very first channel he was in before he started the drama. Because I was there.
They say his name is not Derek, it's something else.
Well, yeah, that's what he claims, but isn't that what everybody says? Why
Yeah,
would you go after somebody? I didn't do anything to anybody.
Hey, I think it's funny that We the People Tire Wars was going off on the fucking check boy. That shit's hilarious to me. Sending flyers to all of his family members and shit. I'm thinking that's some good shit right there. I love it. I missed all that. When did this happen?
They did the same to Salty Grant. They sent flyers to the whole neighborhood.
I love that shit. What? If they send all the flyers around here, well, I get about 3. And I know all the people, so they'd be laughing. But
They're crazy motherfuckers. They'll make sure they'll put flyers in the town. I mean,
hey, the town is 25 miles from my house, dude. I live on the opposite corner of the goddamn town. They'd be wasting their money because nobody would give a shit. They'd look at it and throw it in the trash and say, what the fuck kind of garbage is half the people around here can't even read. What are you talking about? They could do my whole county. I got less than 8,000 people. They could probably afford the whole county. So
right now, some of the motherfuckers are they're vacationing in Germany.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
They could get in trouble over there. They could get arrested for doing stupid shit on the internet in Germany.
No, they're doing stupid shit over there. They're just vacationing, having fun.
Oh, I thought they were sending flyers out from over there.
No, hell no. But the rest of the group they're still out there watching shit.
Man, I lived a good life in Florida, blood, down here in the swamp on the river where the old folks go to die. Like the song said, Jay. You know the Swanee River song? So that's where down on the Swanee River where the old folks go to die.
I only know what the battling brothers are.
Battling brothers?
What?
My dogs. We made the song up.
Yeah, I created a song with a video, took one of his videos and cut it up and made a video. Ballad of the Battling Brothers.
Well, you go to IN video, and you can type in anything, and it'll put it into a movie or a song or whatever you want. The AI, you know what I mean? They do whatever you tell it to do. You just put a few words in there and tell it what the story you want it to make up for you. The AIs make the story up for you. You put video in there, you can get pictures of or video yourself, your own video, and have the AI put music to it or make a story for you. The AIs are badass. That's what Keebler's been doing, making songs up and stuff with the AIs. And that's what she made.
I broke my AI last week, though. I had
it don't like to cuss.
I had it create a song, and then I put it into the program, and it came out all gibberish. I was like, what the hell is this shit?
Yeah, sometimes it screws up. It don't like cussing either. It's hard to get the AI to cuss. And I don't like to cuss.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes they'll put it in asterisks. But these last 3 songs, I got it in there, and it says it.
Well, the Movie Maker one, the one that I make movies with, I just lost another channel with that one because I told it to do some really terrible stuff to Joe Biden and Camellia, and it made the video. And when I put it up on my channel, I lost the channel. I was like, God damn, I didn't like that one at all. And what was it called? The one that AI made the video for me. I didn't put none of them pictures in there. It was terrible, though.
I thought if you put parody by it in the title, they're
I did. I was on TikTok. I checked the box and everything where it says it's an AI. I even wrote it's an AI in the thing, and TikTok took my channel. Son of a bitches. So good.
I would try maybe, like I said,
What
put
the
in
fuck am I doing?
title.
I got like 20 channels on TikTok. I test some videos on one channel to see if
Hey,
it'll work.
I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna try to see if I can find fucking SmackDown.
Yeah, send us a link. We'll come watch.
Yeah, it's on USA, but it says we can watch it on Peacock, but I can't find it. But anyway, I'll talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. What's to say? Is he forgot how to leave?
Hey, I'll tell you what, I love hearing these some bitches are destroying themselves. I
I
think
know
that's
exactly every one of them who they are.
that's great. You can't make this up. So they spent the last year that I haven't done anything but, well, live life a little bit, exist, and battling each other. So that's where I left off a long time ago, and I'm back, and they're still doing the same shit. I love it because I'm pretty much the one who grouped them all together
Yes,
with their,
you did.
all their hate for me alone. Yes, I created enough hate for all of them that I grouped them all into one corral, and now they're all in there headbutting each other. It's like a bunch of
That
damn
shit's fucking true too. That night you fucking put your foot down and was like, I had it with all you motherfuckers. I remember it, Farmer. I was scared to come up in the room. There were 60 or 70 of y'all up in the room, your channel.
I'm done with all you motherfuckers.
That's when if you got a wrench over there, you're just sitting there in the background going,
Yeah.
waiting for the word, and as soon as you get the word, it's like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
Start
kick
a
that
whack.
son of a, just block that son of a bitch. Don't even time them out. They'll stay blocked. Nah, man, you can only put up with so much of their crap, man. I mean, we have a
Yeah.
lot of fun. We have a lot of fun no matter what we do. If we're
We
dealing with them idiots, we can have fun doing that. But
we
they've
was
been doing that
whacking
different.
shit.
How many
The
years
troll
have they been? Huh?
with Carolina going vertical now with the trolls that's been coming in there. Oh my gosh. It
Yes.
takes like 10 to 15 mods got to be up in that chat now to get it all.
Yep.
Wow. So I ain't seen none of that shit.
Friends and Co was arguing with one and debating with one. She was throwing insults and shit. Finally, I've had enough. She's like, I'm just going to block you. You're a weirdo. And I finally said, you're done. Timed her out for 30 minutes and said, here, I'll save you trouble. You don't have to block him. Mess with friends and code. You're lucky I didn't time you out sooner.
Yeah.
He was holding his own. He's got that bot now throwing. Every time he timed somebody out, it was crazy. The comment.
Dude, I shared his song and it got me a strike because I put the title in of the letters FU uh, and the cop's name, and that was the name of the song, right? And YouTube struck that fucking video, and that was on a
Yeah,
community. Hey,
you
that
can't
was on my
have
community page. It
yeah,
wasn't a video.
you can't have anything that says that looks like fuck in your title or within your
Oh,
7 seconds. They
not
consider that
even.
extreme.
Yeah, but
And
hey, this was the title of the community share, which was the title of the song.
yeah. Yep. It's considered the word fuck is considered extreme language on YouTube.
I thought it meant
But you
film or forget or forgive.
but you can say but they consider saying bitch. You can say bitch and according to them that's just medium foul language. So go
Yeah, I
figure.
can't follow their policies too good. I'm not good at following policies.
So
Whether it's
anything like that one I put out that had to do with YouTube that I gave the message to earlier, one of
yeah,
the first songs I put out, I didn't put "Fuck you, YouTube" on it. In the title, I titled it something else, or let us. I think it's "Let Us Be Free," YouTube,
Yeah,
but it does say "Fuck you, YouTube" in the song, but they leave it alone. They don't promote it. It gets hits,
yeah.
but they
Well,
don't
see, that's
promote
the way
it.
it is. Well, like what's on the other platform, we go, if you put something up they don't like, it'll say not for the feed. If this won't be added to your feed, right?
Yeah,
Which means they won't feed it, kind of. So you only get like over there, you'll only get like 100 views maybe. And if it goes into our feeds on TikTok, we get like 1,000 to 50,000 views. You know what I mean? So they don't
I get
they don't
that.
hide it.
I get that in TikTok, and
Yeah.
that's
Well,
insane.
we can go to a Chinese platform, get 50, 100,000 views with 2,000 comments. You know what I mean? And you can't get 100 views on YouTube with the same video, the same exact video. Now you tell me
Well,
what's up
the
with that?
the AI songs that I put up on TikTok, a couple of them they told me were copyright, and
Yeah.
they wouldn't put them in the feed. I
Well,
was
they
like,
have
what
a
the fuck?
copyright check button too. You can copyright check your video before you put it up over there. So if
They're
it
my
isn't,
songs. They're my songs, and they're
what?
telling me that they were copyrighted, but they're my songs.
Well,
So I only get like maybe at the handful. If I share out the video, I'll get like 5 or 6 views on them, maybe 10, because they're not putting it up. So
This whole thing's out of control. It's all out of control. I mean, it's as
it
bad as the
sure
government
is.
platforms are out of control. That's why I said I'm not gonna allow a platform, any platform, to control the way I walk, talk, or act. You know what I mean? I'm not doing it,
hmm
especially not for a damn dollar.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There ain't no way in hell. There ain't enough money in the world. Too old for that shit. If I had all the money in the world, I was too old to spend it all. So why would I need it? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. You got quite a bit of them there, Citizen Not. But
Well, I know
yeah,
if I
it's
type
crazy.
stuff, if I type PHUCK with the algorithm, the AI, it'll say the word fuck. You just gotta put
Well,
PHUCK.
if if the one I use to create the songs, it because it's a free version, I'm not paid. I have
Yeah.
harder restrictions. In order to make something kind of sexual, I have to tell it to make it use sexual innuendos, and then it'll make it.
Yeah.
But if I try to say explicit language, it says it can't create it. It violates.
Yeah. Yeah. It can't make explicit language.
But if I make a parody song with explicit language, it will do that. It will make those parody songs, but it won't make
Yeah.
if you just say a song. You have to say use in the windows
Yeah. They're fun enough.
or make it sexual, and it'll do it that way.
We could make a video up of Randy out there on the
Oh,
boat.
shit.
I've done that. I was out of topics, about a week ago. I was out of topics, so every chat I went into, if someone said something, I'm like, ooh, that's a topic.
I forget the name of it. I got it around here somewhere. But there's the one program that makes videos, and they'll do like one or two or three a month. It actually makes videos, and you could tell it the actual story that Randy just told us. I mean, every bit of it, right? And then have
Mhm.
it make a video, and you can make it a video, drama video. It'd be scary and everything, and it would tell that exact story, and it'll put it all in video form, talking and everything through it. That's
I
pretty
was
neat.
freaking out. I was freaking out today on them. I
Hey,
was fucking pissed.
I bet he was, but like we could take if you had some video to put in that video that you made when you were making these videos, you could put the actual video in there and have it tell the story for you, and it'd have you
Yeah,
in there cutting.
I think it's Canva. I think Canva you can do that
Forget what they're all called. There's so many of them now. You know what I
because
mean? But yeah,
Canva's
that was
starting to do with the AI too.
I was
there's some
so
cool.
mad thinking that fucking I was gonna drift way out and sea, and I'd have to eat one of these guys.
Yeah.
Who's going first?
Hey, I get like that when it comes out to the boats. One night we were floating down the river out here on the river, and the guy got stupid, and I drug him out of the damn driver's seat and told someone else that was in the boat, you drive, because he done got drunk, and then we ran out of gas. We had to crawl up the bank we were a long ways downriver. Me and another guy crawled up the bank with our phones. It was the only light we had, and we had to find our way through the woods back to a road to make it back to the store to get gas to come back down there and find them in the middle of the night. It was crazy, dude. I
Pitch
ain't doing
black.
that. Never again. Yeah, pitch black. I'm walking through the damn palmetto bushes. You know what the hell we crawling through. And I said, never again. I'll never go on a boat again,
Oh.
ever again with somebody like that. And I know another boy. Don't
Farmer,
go on the Navy.
I got a
Huh?
little 12-foot skiff boat with a 35 Johnson on it. Me and my neighbor go out last month with the two little boats, and him and his brother, they're grown men fishing in a little Carolina skiff, and I'm in
Yeah.
a smaller boat. Well, I went to go pull my handle to start it, and the dogs didn't grab the flywheel, and the handle came back and slapped me in my eye. It threw me in a big circle. After that, I fell out the boat and fucking I kicked the handle that you control with the gas. I kicked that bitch with my foot and I fell out the boat, and I don't have my $350 sunglasses no more. And fucking I fell in 6 foot water with the tide kind of rushing, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, damn it, the boat's going that way. My boating shoe went with it, and I'm over here, and fucking my neighbors are looking in their boat like, why is Randy swimming? What the fuck's he doing? The fucking they ended up coming over to me. They saw me jump back in the boat, and I had a black eye.
Damn.
Fucking, I had glasses that were expensive, and they were glass. They weren't plastic. I
Yeah.
could have cut my eye wide open.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I lost some bitches. Hey, he felt bad and bought me a brand new pair just like them,
Oh,
and
hell.
my tiller handle.
I don't know if I really want you out on the boat with me.
No, I'm
Yeah.
usually safe.
Yeah.
I'm usually safe. Not that time.
Yeah, that was a bad day there.
Yes.
Another boy went out, his maiden voyage out. They had one of them boats that had the windshield up front where it opened in the middle and you'd walk through the middle of the two glass. Old boat,
Little
inboard
bow
boat.
rider.
Yeah,
Bow rider.
inboard.
You see that joke Nightbot told?
No.
My wife told me I had to stop acting like a flamingo, so I had to put my foot down.
I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning.
I couldn't go to sleep. I slept all day. It was cool yesterday, so I fell asleep about 5 o'clock, and I didn't wake up till like 9, 10 o'clock at night.
I'm so sunburnt. I look like a tomato.
Hey, I don't get burnt. I get a little bit red, and the next day I'm brown. You know what I mean? I don't even get burnt. And,
I
in
guess
it
it's that
somewhere.
ginger in me.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Aloe vera.
Hmm. Almost.
You didn't take a hot shower when you got home? First thing
Fuck that cold one.
I know, a
No,
hot shower.
actually, the hot shower, or as hot as you can stand it, draws the heat out quicker.
Does it?
Uh huh.
When I was a kid, I had to take a bath, a tub bath with vinegar. That would help me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've done
A,
that before. I've
a
got
warm
burnt that bad where they had to,
a warm bath with vinegar. Yeah, that's
oh, sponge. Take a sponge and just put pure vinegar on your back. Make the
Smell of
sponge wet
the
and
pickle.
then make it sweat. Yeah, they man, you pour it out. You just pour it on your back. It's that bad. Sunburn vinegar is good for it.
mhm.
I've always been an outdoors man.
You can
Yeah,
Boating.
you can
I got
smell like a pickle.
I got the fucking salt water 2 miles away. That's all we got.
Yeah.
You know.
A
I
lot
got
of good fish though.
I
I
used to
got
fish all the
fucking
lakes.
30. I got 30 fucking fishing poles. All different fucking kinds. Growing up, I'm 51. Goddamn, I probably spent most of my life buying that crap. It sucks.
Hey, we fished all the lakes around Lake County, the chain of lakes.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a whole chain of these giant lakes that all connect each other with little canals from one lake to the next.
I was never a freshwater fisherman, farmer.
Yes, I like bass fishing.
Yeah.
There used to be an old guy come out here one time a while back. I can't remember his name anymore. He might still be alive. I don't know. But that's all he did was fish all over Central Florida down there. I forget his name. There's been a lot of people come and go in the last few years.
But plus, they're doing the raw sewage, pumping it in the water. You can tell the difference. I
I
really
didn't
don't.
eat the fish. I catch
It,
them and throw them back, but
yeah.
I'd never keep them. Unless somebody wanted some fish, I'd bring them some, but I didn't. And we
Mm-hmm.
fished the cleaner lakes. I mean, them lakes around there are pretty nice back. Well, we're talking a while back too now,
Yeah.
not like last year or nothing. We're talking years ago. But
Yeah.
I fish lakes where the game warden tell us don't eat more than 2 or 3 fish a month out of this lake because it's high level mercury. And that was a
Mercury.
lake in the Ocala Forest called Lake Dorr, Dorr.
Yes.
Dorr.
I know where it's at.
And it's got a big old holes out in the middle of it, like 30-foot deep holes. So they were old bombs landing, I guess. And they used to drop
Yeah.
bombs in there. And they're
Yeah.
full of speck in the wintertime. You go out there and catch speck like a muffler, but I wouldn't eat none because, like the guy said, lake's full of mercury.
Yeah.
You think that shit would dissolve in 50 years, but I guess it didn't.
Mm-mm. There's lots of lakes around here that tell you don't eat that much fish or don't eat the fish.
I don't eat fish off the coast. Like he said, they was 15 miles out. I'd go out there and fish and catch some fish and eat them. But I ain't going to fish along the coast and eat nothing I catch along the bank.
We brought 3 grouper back, but they were 28, 26 inches. You know, nothing huge.
Yeah. Well, you're only allowed to catch up to what? Because then it's a Jew fish.
The 2 apiece. Yeah.
How big a group are you allowed to keep?
You can keep any size, but it got to be above 24. Yeah.
Well, ain't they get so big, then you're not allowed to keep them once they get too big?
No. Just the different kinds.
Oh, they call that a different kind of fish? Just a giant grouper is all it is.
Yeah. The Goliath grouper you can't keep.
Yeah. That's what everybody wants, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how much meat would be on that.
Fuck, you can feed a village.
Off of one fish. And you ain't allowed to keep them.
Some of them are the size of a small little bug, VW. I
Yeah.
wouldn't eat them.
No, hell no. I love grouper now. Grouper's one of my favorite fish.
Yeah, man.
If it's white meat, though, I don't want it that red part where it's red down there close to the bone. I don't want that.
Yeah.
I don't like eating that part. I want the white meat. Most people don't know what seafood is. We've been lucky to live in Florida
Yeah.
People won't eat it.
because they never grew up around it. They're scared. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But hell, I don't eat some of it. I ain't eating no calamari or none of that stuff. If it's chewy, I ain't eating it. You know what I mean? If you can't grind it up into little pieces like a chunk of meat, I don't want nothing to do with it. Ain't eating no squid, none of that shit.
Mm-mm.
I bet you if my dad cooked it up, you would eat it because you wouldn't even know until after he ate it that what he told you.
Hey, if I start chewing it up like a wad of bubble gum, I'm spitting it out.
Mm-mm.
Well, like I said, he cooked up a rattlesnake that was sitting curled up in a gallon-sized Ziploc. I was like, that's dinner. But when he made it, he cut it up and everything, cubed it up, made it into a fried rice, and I swear you didn't even know it was friggin' wild. Or a
Yeah.
snake.
We used to be able to say, why should we eat a rattlesnake? We can buy a chicken for $2 or $3, but it's getting so bad now. The price of chickens. Hell, I went into the store the other day. It's like $18, $19 for a case of eggs. That's 60 eggs. It was
Yeah.
$6. Now it's like almost $19 for 60 freaking eggs.
Yeah, it's gone back up.
What the hell? I mean, $6 and change for 60 eggs a year ago. I got a video on my channel to prove it.
And the bad thing is, if people don't vote right, it's gonna get even worse.
I almost hope it does. I feel bad for the people that'll suffer, kinda, but I really almost hope it does because, I mean, they're not going to make it right. I don't care what they do. They're not going to fix nothing. Their bank accounts will keep getting bigger. People like Nancy Pelosi, with how many millions of dollars she squandered out of the goddamn system somehow. Nobody makes that kind of money legally. Nobody. And you can't tell me she's that damn smart. Look at her. Boobs get there a day before she does. She's disgusting. And the rest of them are just as bad. Look at these old bastards in charge in these fucking offices, man. And then you look at the new people that are getting in the offices. They're doing worse than the old bastards. At least they hit it better. Look at Tiffany Henyard. That's a funny shit going on out there in Chicago. That's like a joke. I mean, she done squandered millions of dollars, and they have no idea where it went. That's going on everywhere, dude. It's going on everywhere. It's not just in a couple places. They're all doing it. If you tell me if you was walking through the gold mine, you wouldn't grab a couple pieces and stick them in your pocket. Thought you could get away with it. You was the boss and nobody's going to check you. Yeah, you could be stealing your own damn gold. That's what they'd be doing. That's all they're doing. They're stealing the taxpayers' money. They're stealing their own money. So they can die with a big bank account. Pass it on to their kids.
I'm shocked YouTube left that video up I did about Biden's inflation.
Yeah, they don't like when you say, you can say anything you want pretty much about Trump now, but you can't say nothing bad about Biden or they want to strike your ass. It's because Google's a Democrat platform. The owner of Google is Democrat.
I was worried about it, so I made sure I put parody song on both the Kamala song and the Biden one, and titled it kind of just right. And they're both getting views. So, but I did those because John did those videos talking about it on both of them. So, and then the one with Ukraine, I was shocked that one's getting views too. I love that one. The one about don't writing checks that America's ass can't cash.
Yep. Well, I know. I'm pretty sure that Florida will vote for Trump. Pretty sure of that. I
Yeah,
don't know
you
about
see his
that.
fucking rallies. They're fucking huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
I think he pretty much secured it.
Hey, like I said, the first time he ran, I didn't really give a shit who won. But this time, if he don't win, there's a lot of people going to suffer.
Yeah.
And she thinks she can just take all that money and give it to these people. It's like, man, she's delirious. She would collapse our country in the first 6 months, just like Venezuela. You know what I mean? There's no way all the big businesses would pull out. They'd take their money and go to another country. They'd say, bye-bye. We'll see you in 4 years when she's gone and you try to fix this mess.
You know
Because
what
it's
all those migrants are up there that take all those gangs in Colorado and New York? You know
Yeah.
where
Heard
they
about
came
that.
from? You know where they came from?
No.
The Venezuelan government went in and let out all their freaking criminals and basically kicked them out of the country.
Yeah. And won't take any planes back. They refuse
No.
any planes back of these people. So they're not going to accept none of them people back into their country ever. So you can't make them take them back. So what are they going to do? Kick them off? Huh?
They went in and released a bunch of all the criminals and stuff out of their prison and basically kicked them out.
But out there in Colorado, hey, the area where they're in out there, they said in Colorado, that apartment building and all, there's always been shootings around there. The way the one guy was talking.
It's the Venezuelan gangs. They're taking
No,
over.
they said before they got there, there's always been. That's like the worst part of Colorado you can go to, Aurora, Colorado. And the guy I was watching, he said it's always been shootings here. They didn't care about it before the Venezuelans got here, but it was just as bad then. It's just a new group taking over. You know what I mean? It's like it's nothing. It's kind of like if somebody called up and said there's some shooting going on in one neighborhood in Gainesville. There's always shooting going on in that neighborhood in Gainesville. You know what I mean? There's nothing new.
Yeah.
They're just trying to portray it as new. But I'm going to tell you right now, what the government will do, and you can mark my words when I'm dead and gone, I said it. They're going to use this, what they did, allowing these people in here. They're going to take our rights away, and they're going to try to get the American people to stand up and say, yeah, take our rights away so you can control all these people that you just left into the country. And we will lose rights out of this. Because they never give rights. They always take them away. And we out here battling for the little bit of rights we got that we don't really have. And now we're going to lose more because of the government's action by allowing millions of people to come in here unchecked, uncontrolled, and unavailable to feed themselves. There's no way these people can survive here. Half of them want to go back to where they came from. So it's not going to turn out that. What's that?
Citizen Not said that just watched a car crash at a police raid.
Cool.
Is that on that Random Patriot? Maybe at that channel.
And then what they've done can't be fixed. It can't be undone. You can't dump 10 million people or more into a country and then expect to get rid of them all. It's not going to happen.
Mm-mm. But I'm with John on it, on that all that gang shit. Look at the states and how they vote. They asked for it.
Yep.
They voted that way.
That they did. And then, like in New York, New York's really crazy. I've been watching a lot of them guys that make videos in New York. They got these dudes out there I've been watching. They're called night crawlers. I don't know if y'all watch them. You ever watch any of them? If you ever get a chance, type in night crawlers, New York.
I've heard of it.
These guys, there's a group of them. There's a bunch of them. They're all over. They're called night crawlers. They go out and film the fucking gangs and shit that's going on. Motherfuckers, the rough shit at nighttime. They ain't like these boys running around up there in New York and in the city. You know what I mean? These boys, they're out in the middle of the night in the hoods and shit, walking around with their cameras. These boys are scary, man. The shit they do. Hell, the one dude been stabbed and all kind of shit. But they're called night crawlers. Yes, they're wild bunch right there. If I was a kid and had a camera, can you imagine the shit we'd have done? The way we acted as children, not the way the kids act now as kids. The way we did. You know?
Yeah.
Hey, we'd have turned our camera off, though, Randy. We just said, fuck that, turn your cameras off. Let's knock him aside there. Punch him in his nose. You know what I mean?
What's up, Danny? We're just talking now.
Hey, that was funny. Old Rick come in telling us all the good shit. I was loving that part. That was some good shit right there.
Hey, that's what it's for. Come up and drop whatever you want. He missed all the stuff I had to drop. I was just putting out a warning because I have a bunch of new people. And everybody was asking, who's this? Who's that? So I figured I'd bring it back out and let them know who he is.
Hey, so is that guy, We the People Tower Horse, is he still out there?
I saw something drop today.
Oh, yeah?
I think they dropped something, did a re-upload or something.
I forgot about him because he kept putting his shit up and it was like constantly in my feed. It was like for a year from now and shit. I was like, God damn, I had to stop that.
I think it was them. I didn't actually look at the notification, so, but I saw something that looked like it was their channel that popped up.
Well, that's some good shit. I'm glad to know that he was out there giving them hell, whoever they may be.
Mm-hmm. There's a bunch of people.
I like the one time when he told us.
Don't want to mess with.
Hey, one time he told us he still had his job, and we knew he didn't. That was some good times too. We all laughed. We said, "Yeah, you still working. You still got your job. It's you gone. You'd already been fired."
Could
Poor
stay
bastard.
up. Can't keep a job when you're online 24/7.
Yeah.
Hey, when he tried to buddy up with us, he would show up every day and eat 6 tacos on his way to work for breakfast. That's
And
when
he
he
would
used to try to buddy up.
be online or on panel while he was at work. I'm sorry, that's one thing you can't do. You can't be on the internet while you're working.
I feel bad for them teenage girls wanting to associate with each other, and then you got all them weirdo fucking people. It's heartbreaking that little 13-year-old girl's got to listen to some guy say stand up and turn around.
Yeah, but see, they can block. They can block them.
I did say something in the one I was in. I said, why don't y'all need, it was like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning too, and these three, they were all underage.
Yeah.
And I was like, what, y'all need to turn this off and go to bed. You don't know the dangers of what you're getting into.
Yeah.
They just all laughed and giggled and like it was fun. It was just a fun thing to them. They liked all that sexual stuff in their chat.
And them younger girls, they're 14 or 15, and they're wearing these masks, and they're talking about their Therians or something else. What are you, a Therian? What is that, a bisexual, gay, or...
Oh, no, they talk a whole different language, man.
Yes.
Could be furry stuff too.
Dude, they talk a whole different language now. I was at the grocery store and a whole the whole group of fucking kids in front of me, and they were talking to each other, and I was standing there listening to them, but I didn't have a clue what the hell they were saying, dude. The words they were talking in letters and fucking. I don't.
But growing up, when I was a kid, I didn't see this what we have on YouTube now. But as a lesbian young girl wanting to associate out there in the internet, talking about how she's gay and covers up with a mask and has all these other little gay girls come in the room, I never had this shit when I was a kid. When did it happen? 2 or 3 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
It all started when Facebook went online.
Yeah. I don't have Facebook or TikTok or none of that.
Don't matter. That's when it started. It all started when Facebook went online. That was the
And then
downfall of people's morals.
and then it got worse when the not being politically correct came out.
Well, fucking Zuckerberg even admitted that he said he didn't do it, but we know he did because half of us lost how many fucking channels on Facebook because of it. But he said he didn't listen to the Democrats when they tried to tell him to control certain people or certain ways, phrases or certain speech. And that's what they did. They controlled our speech back then, and they're still doing it to this day because they got away with it. The government never set up any safeguards to protect the citizens from these platforms. YouTube, Facebook, all of them, they can do whatever they want to us, and there's nothing we can do to fight them because they own the platform. But yet they're doing business, making money off their platforms, and they're abusing the citizens that they're making the money off of that are using these platforms. I mean, if you're going to do business in America, you should have to follow America's law.
And I guess a couple months back, the CEO of YouTube, she ended up dying of cancer. So who did it go to? The helping people that helped her? Somebody else became the CEO, or I don't know.
I'm sure they voted somebody in off the board.
Yeah.
Well, Google owns it now, so.
It's all about the money. It's all about the money.
Yeah.
They get all their money. They get their money, taking money from the government hand over fist. So they do whatever they tell them to do.
And when I was growing up, we had we tried to show respect for the elders, the professional generation. You know what I mean? The people that were in charge. We allowed them to be in charge. We didn't, go after them the way that people do now.
I'd
Back in them days,
I'd get backhanded if I tried to talk to
that's
an
what I'm saying.
someone that was older than me. It didn't matter if they were a day older. If I tried to talk to somebody older than me like they talk to people now, I'd get my backhanded.
Yeah. Me too, Keebler. All 5 of us kids.
It was totally different. Like I said, the ethics, the morals have just went straight out the window today.
Now the parents are giving young kids cell phones and say, "Go away."
Yeah.
I can still do what I did back then, just not quite as long as I did it. So I'm gonna have to end it quicker. That's all. I can still do what I was raised to do. I haven't changed none. They didn't grow up like we did. They don't know the consequence of their actions. See what I'm saying? They never had to face a consequence. When we grew up, there was a consequence if you fucking acted like that. Nowadays, they get away with all that shit.
And then if it wasn't gonna actually hurt you, you was just allowed to do it so you could learn the lesson.
Yeah.
Or even if it did, you know, it's like touching a hot electrical wire. They might actually, your parents might actually allow you to touch it once.
Yeah, like that video. See the video, the kid there with the fork, and the mom goes to holler at him not to do it. And the dad said, "No, wait a minute, let him do it." And then they did it. He won't do that again.
Yep, as long as you wasn't gonna get hurt too bad. Yeah, let you do it and then get you that lecture afterwards. What'd you learn? I know I never touched a hot skillet again.
Yeah.
I was 5 years old and grabbed a hot skillet. Got burnt. Last time I ever
Got
did that.
Yahoo.
Yeah, totally different today. And then we got others that want to think, push the ethics and forget now our laws are counteracting our ethics. Can't always push ethics.
Well, check it out.
Morals.
The odds are they're not going to act right. They're not going to act like they got any kind of sense. They're going to continue to act like the foolish behavior bunch of rampant teenagers that got left out the house. So therefore, we are going to have to go back to the way we were raised, right? Because they're not going to change. We try to make it to where it's supposed to be, the good and all that. The newer generation doesn't want it like that. So, as they say, does the Generation X and the Generation Z? You see them videos out there?
Yeah.
Kind of like how it is.
Yeah.
They don't want Generation X to get pissed off. I'm telling these Generation Z people, they don't want to piss off the Generation Xers. They're going to X you out.
Nope. Been there, done that.
That's with us. I think I'm in between the generations. I'm that one year that doesn't fit.
I don't know how that falls. That part always confuses me.
Well, I was like the end of the baby boomers, you know what I mean? Which there is no such thing once you're at the end of it. You missed it. You know what I mean? And I was before the next generation because they hadn't been really figured out what they were doing yet. So I don't fit in anywhere. If ever said he fits in, he got a piece of bacon. You see what I mean? It's like I got to watch both generations.
Yeah.
I didn't join in at either side. I wasn't. Because I think in order to belong to a type of a generation, you would have to be in the middle of it. Or maybe I started it. I don't know. I don't fit in with the regular people, though. Because most of them act like these fools out here on the internet you see after dark. In the middle of the night, 2, 3, 4 o'clock. Every morning they're out there like it's their fucking job to come out here and beg for money.
Or the bully or the harass.
Try to get paid doing it, putting up their money. Donate to them so they can keep their show going. You come out here and watch them destroy each other.
Well,
I heard something that SVG is him and Direct D's going at it.
That's one Gene and Drake. He's been going at it for a long time.
Someone brought it up in who was
The bumper jumper.
Yeah, when Carolina was over there out with Chuck the other night,
Hey,
someone brought it up.
he's the bumper jumper.
That's what I said too. I said I pretty much. I stopped watching him when he started when he was jumping on the bumper. I stopped watching him,
Yeah.
and then actually no, I think I stopped when he said he was out with Antifa. He had Antifa with him. That's when I stopped. I
You know
don't.
you
I
know
don't
what video
support
I
that
want to see?
shit.
Hey, you know what video I want to see, and they'll never show it. They will never let this video out. The time that he turned around and was backing up and going to lean on the cop car on the front of the cop car, and the cop put it in reverse and backed up. They will never show that video. They will never show it. I bet he fell on his ass. I bet you fell on his damn ass.
I'm sure he did.
That'd have been a good video. That would have been funny.
He ain't gonna put it out. He'll never drop that video. Probably deleted it off his phone.
Yeah.
Or his
I
recording
think there was
device.
more than one of them there, so somebody else could have got it too, maybe. You know what I mean? Somebody else could have had that video. But he'd be acting like he was like the lord of the auditors out there. He was telling everybody where they could go and where they couldn't go and when they were supposed to go and how they were supposed to do it. And then that one guy, there was like a person had died and they were on the ground. And he wanted them to, he cussed them out for not filming the person. The fuck I want to film somebody laying on the ground dead for? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I mean, you might sweep across it and be done, but I'm not going to stand there and film it. That to me is a little bit. But he acted like he was their boss out there.
Yeah.
You know, did fucking what, 10 years in prison or some shit, gets out and acts like he's some kind of damn boss.
I don't care. He's
And then
just all about the clicks and the views.
well, he tried to cuss us out how many times? When he tried to give our DC accuracy shit, that's when I was like, fuck him, man. You ain't going to be ragging on my friends, boy.
Yeah, I don't watch them.
I might once in a while, if I know something exciting, I may pop over there so I can laugh at him.
Yeah, I don't.
But in my opinion, he crosses the line. He doesn't.
What, there's some really fucked up cops out there. But what we've done, it's like everything they're doing, we did 5 years ago. You see what I mean? 10 years ago. So they're out there just trying to copy what all of us have done many years ago. But it's time to change. You can't keep doing it the same way. I've been saying that how long? You've got to change. You've got to get more professional if you want something done professional like. You can go out there and jump around, act like a fool, stealing fruit and all the other shit these crazy bastards do. But, you know, where's he at? Is he in jail? I think he's in jail now. Fruit
I
thief.
don't know. I haven't seen him.
I think the fruit thief got locked up. Naughty price.
Wow.
I mean, I don't watch none of them. The algorithm doesn't feed them to me. So I'm watching movies.
The last time I think I saw him was when Carolina got assaulted. He was there, and then for the first week or two afterwards, and then haven't seen him since.
When's Joey the hair plug get out of prison?
Hopefully never.
That fucking guy was a real winner, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Bet you he regrets freaking what he did with everybody calling the FBI added on to his sentence.
Yeah, it was his true color.
The guy, the Kruger cop, he never got charged for doing that to her.
No,
Actually,
he's actually back on in the same district patrolling.
Wow.
She ran across him. She happened to show up. She went out just kind of rolling through the area, and she saw him.
You should have filed a restraining order on that son of a bitch to keep him away from her.
Yeah.
She's really been staying out of the area. She's still fighting. She's got all the stuff trying to get it dismissed so she can move forward with the lawsuit on him.
Yeah, that was conduct unbecoming an officer and all kinds of shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
That
And hopefully I talked Frauda Mania into looking at the videos again, because he just jumped out there putting out the video and didn't really look at nothing. And I think I might have talked him into, he said he would take another look at it and put out a better video. So
that's just crazy when you see people the way they did her that way, man. She's not even a very big person. It's like tiny. He could have picked her up by the scruff of her neck and her feet would have been dangling off the ground. You know what I'm saying?
And he was saying he thought everybody clipped the body cam footage, and I told him, I said, no, those body cam footage, it was put out directly, especially on my page. That was put out directly from the Fort Worth Police Department. That's all they gave. So he was thinking everybody cut it up and clipped it to make it look the way they wanted it. And I told him, I said, no. They didn't put out the full body cams. So he said he'll take another look at it and look at everything and put out a better video. Because we told him, Ohio Steve was in the chat, a few others, and they were asking him questions and stuff. And we finally told him, I said, everybody subscribed to you, so they're waiting for that video. We would like to see a decent anti-auditor channel out there that will call out both sides, just like they expect us to do. They expect us to call out auditors when they screw up, right?
Hey, very rarely of them do because it'll cost them $1. If it costs them money, they can't do shit like that.
Yep.
Can't let people look
there are some that will. So, but yeah,
I don't care who you are. If you're a fucking idiot and you come around me, I'll tell you you're an idiot. I don't give a shit. Stay away from it if you don't tell you you're an idiot. You're an idiot. You know what I mean? It's the way it is. I can't fix stupid. They only get to burn me one time and I'm done with them. You know what I'm saying?
I normally give you, I do the 3 times.
I don't. One time, you're on me.
3rd time, I normally walk away.
3rd time, I'm putting my shovel away. What are you talking about? I give them the 1st time. I give it. I'll be nice to people the 1st time, but after that, once they stab you in the back and leave the knife in there, that way they can turn it the next time they walk by. You said that, don't you?
I think we done lost everybody. You about ready to go to bed?
Yeah,
I'm past due. My girlfriend's actually shoving me in my shoulders right now. When you getting off the internet?
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll wrap it up. Any final words you want to say to anybody?
Asmir, AC needs to get a job and get off the internet.
It's too late for them, dude. They're dealing. They're done. They're has-beens that never was and never will be. And that's all they are. Like I say, I try to be nice to everybody, but then once they stab you in the back, I'm done. And tried to be nice to them boys, and they're both backstabbers. And their whole crew is the same way, and they're backstabbing each other now. You can't get no better than that. That's gold money right there. You sit back and watch them destroy themselves. You don't spend any energy. You can go have fun. Sleep tight knowing that they'll be out there tonight destroying each other again. You can't make this shit up. I bet the algorithm's having fun storing all this information. What do you think?
Mm-hmm. Well, the next episode is going to be Monday, and it's going to be Killer Co-Host.
Cool.
You know any killer co-hosts that took over someone's channel?
Yeah. What?
You have a killer co-host that tried to take over your channel. So, hey, I actually know an actual killer co-host. She took out freaking Doc.
Yeah.
I want to see that lady in Canada get her channel removed. I reported that bitch fucking taking her shirt up, and she still got her channel.
You didn't do it right.
Mm-mm.
So put a timestamp in there.
Or she's in Canada. You just go to the dang Canada government.
Oh no, man! That shit would have been gone instantly. You can't do that.
Oh, this lady's sick in the fucking head. Let me tell you.
It's really too. You gotta report from the desktop. If you report from the desktop, you can actually put in. You can put a description
lady
in.
that's been attacking Cherokee girl, and this lady's a real weirdo, man. Holy fuck! I've seen some strange people before, but this one takes the cake. You should see this one, y'all. And she does some strange stuff. I ain't never seen nobody act like this one does. And she ain't even allowed to be on the internet. The judge fucking convicted her, and she ain't supposed to be on the internet. Somehow something happened to her kid, and I think she either shook the baby or something, and it was taken from her, and the kid will never be the same again. And she got charged with that shit. I mean, this lady's like one of the worst of the worst. And they keep reporting her, and she makes a new channel every time. They've reported her to the judge and the courts, and they won't take her off, even though she's been convicted and not supposed to be on YouTube. That's the one we've been back with.
Don't they gotta get? They gotta get something from the courts and send it to YouTube. That's I think the only way that.
You think if they called the police on her, the cops would do something to her, but they didn't. They called the cops. They've been battling this lady for over a year. I just got in there. I'm like, oh, okay, let me watch. But now she's hard to find. She's deleted all of her channels in the past couple of weeks. She got struck for a few of them. Let's put it that way. A couple of them disappeared. I know it for sure. But then she took everything down, and now she's running around incognito, so you can't find her. If she puts up a video and they find her, she takes the video down and deletes the channel when she's done. I mean, this shit is crazy, man. It's insane, the shit that we've been seeing out here on the internet for the past how many years. It's not getting worse. So should they take over? Should we lose our free speech? Because that's what's going to happen.
It's coming. And I figure the day it happens, I'm going to call John on the Telegram and say, you need a domestic engineer? You ready for your domestic engineer?
I'm going to go fishing. Say, fuck it. I'm going to throw my fucking phone in the lake.
Yes.
He went down and filmed while he was kind of like on a vacation last weekend, and He was just walking around the stream and talking, and nobody looked at him. Nothing. Down there off the coast of Tova, Russia. Freaking nice. They had Papa John's, Breaking Bad bar. He found him a hat that said retired Marine Corps veteran over there.
I like battling the AI, and I like battling the idiots. That's what I like to battle. I like that. Care if they got a badge on or not.
Yeah. Well, let's play AC's new name, and then we'll do the outro and go out. We'll give everybody one more chance. Did you hear it, Randy?
No, not yet.
This is what AC is going to be referred to from now on.
Authority check. You're a bitch boy coward. Chicken. Authority check. You're a bitch boy coward. Chicken. Authority check. Where you at? Hiding in the shadows, trying to act bad. Big talk online, but in real life you're small. Standing on your soapbox, but about to fall. You talk a big game, try to puff your chest, but we all know you're not the best. Running from the truth, scared to see that you're just a coward, ducking lil' old me. Authority check, you're a bitch boy coward. Talking tough, but you ain't got power. Clucking like a chicken, running scared of little old me. You're totally unprepared. You hide behind screens, never face to face, trying to keep up with your false disgrace. But your mask is slipping, the cracks are clear. Everyone can see what you really fear. You block, you dodge, but can't escape, cause I'm coming through, and you're way too late. The truth's on your tail, no place to hide. In this game of courage, you are denied. Authority check, you're a bitch boy coward. Talking tough, but you ain't got power. Clucking like a chicken, running scared of little old me. You're totally unprepared. You thought you could dodge, you thought you could flee, but I'm standing strong and you can't handle me. Your bluff is weak, your words all fake. Now it's time to watch you break. So here's the truth, I'm calling you out. You're a bitch boy coward. No doubt, keep clucking, keep running, but just know I'm the one you'll never overthrow. Authority check, you're a bitch boy coward. Talking tough, but you ain't got power. Clucking like a chicken, running scared of little old me. You're totally unprepared. Fuck you, AC, and your lying shit ways. All your dirty tricks and your mindless plays. You fake it, you snake it, but it's clear to see you're just a coward, scared of little old me. You twist the truth, but it won't stick. We all see through your sorry little shtick. No respect for you, no trust to earn. It's time for your lives to crash and burn. Authority check, you're a bitch boy coward. Talking tough, but you ain't got power. Clucking like a chicken, running scared of little old me. You're totally unprepared. So keep on hiding, keep acting tough, but we all know you're not enough. Authority check, your time is done. Scared of little old me, and I've already won. And I've already won. And I've already won.
That was good.
He's now forever going to be known as Coward Chicken. Just
All right,
because he
Farmer.
did you.
All right, Farmer Keebler, I'm gonna leave.
Y'all gonna hang out. I'm gonna put up the intro, play a little bit, and we'll end it
Okay.
if you want. I ain't gonna play the whole outro, it's too long. So just play a little bit of it.
When your sidekick steals the spotlight and your sanity.
Good night,
I walked in the
everybody.
studio ready to shine, but my co-host antics are stealing my time.
Oh shit. That wasn't an outro.
And now the curtain falls, the show's come to an end. Keep our dangers wrapped it up, but we'll meet again. From conflicts resolved to the laughs we've shared, it's been a wild ride and we know you care. You've seen the highs and the lows, the laughter and tears. With every twist and turn, we conquered our fears. As we say goodbye, remember the night. With Keep Our Danger, everything felt right. Good night from the therapy circus, where the stories carry you alive. With Keep Our Danger at the helm we fly. Until we meet again, keep the memories bright. Thanks for joining the circus, and to all a good night. We face the trauma, and we face the truth. With every story told, we share the proof. There's no here's to the moment, the laughter and pain. No here's danger signing off till we meet again. We've made it through the circus, we've had our say. With hope of goodbyes as we end the day. Until the next episode, keep your spirits high. Keep a dangerous farewell, it's not goodbye. Good night from the therapy circus, where the stories carry you alive. With Keep Our Danger at the helm we fly. Until we meet again, keep the memories bright. Thanks for joining the